and gherkin and jerkin and flurpin. I promise that's probably a word, maybe. All right, so multi-stream is running. Oh yeah, hold on to your butts. Okay. All right, all right, all right. This guy. Okay, well, let me grab one more thing. I will be playing with gamepad. I know it recommends gamepad. That's what I'm grabbing. Or rather, that's what I have already grabbed. I have already seized upon it. I've already seized upon it. Such a smooth transition. I'm always smooth. I'm always smooth. What's up, Endo? There's the developer himself. There's the man of the hour. What's up, buddy? Thank you again to Endo for sneaking us in to the playtest for this cool little game, because this does look delightful. I had Alias's stream up in the background a little bit earlier, so I could just kind of listen in. I wasn't really watching him too closely, but I was listening in on his stream just kind of as I was getting my stuff set up. It's not like he was having a very fun time, and this one does look delightful. So with that, I think we're all set to jump into Echo Extract. Once again, this is the open playtest that the developer, courtesy of Endo, who's in the chat with us right now, was kind enough to send to us. And once again, it's an open playtest. I think anybody could pop in if they would like to. I don't know how long the playtest is going for necessarily, but it is open as of today, August 18th. Hold on to your goddamn butts. All right, here we go. So yeah, so I think it said in the intro that it's a, it's like kind of, I think the tags on Steam were like Spectacle Fighter and Souls-like, that kind of deal. So it's like it's an action type of deal, and the intro mentions very specifically, don't just mash buttons, man. If you mash buttons, you're gonna have a bad time. What you wanted to make sure you're doing is like being deliberate with your inputs, as this is challenging and difficult. You gotta get good. That's how it is. For a minute there, when I did that, I thought we were gonna do a Sonic spin dash, like bram 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 bram. Like if I just pressed it a bunch, bram 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 bram. Yeah, I was hoping I could do a spin dash. No, I got the toggle sprint, which is good. And yeah, I'm just kind of pressing a couple buttons. Of course, you know, we'll eventually find buttons for ourselves. Got a little basic combo, which is good. Oh, that's pretty sick. Like strong attack. Ooh, I like that. Very good. Oh, badass. Hell yeah. Sick as hell. All right, cool. No jump button. No jump button. Or at least not that we're aware of, at least. So, this has, you know, maybe something in common with Zelda, which I'm always down for. When the playtest, when my stream ends, that's when the playtest ends. That's right. Endo says that's the end of the line, Alex. So we do have the jump. So there you go. So sprint and dodge. Woo! So that's the jump. Cool. All right. It's like we got two blocks. All right, cool. Can I lock on? Oh, we can lock on. All right. Blocking right before they hit. We'll do the parry. Very nice. Big guard damage. They lose their guard. They become staggered. If they're staggered, they'll be very sad. Vulnerable for attacks. Alright, so I can't move and block, which is fair. Alright, alright. Oh, get parried, idiot. He's staggered. Time to fuck him up. Alright, so we got heavy attack, we got light attack. Heavy attack. Bam. Bam. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Alright, here, I'm ready for the parry. Bop. Oh, get hecked, idiot. Stupid, stupid shit. Stupid. Loot him. Alright. Let's take his pants. Oh, fuck, I think I'm taking his pants. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess I'm naked right now. Alright, I should probably look at what this is. Armor. The holes in the knees. Yes, a very punk rock. Alright. I'm just gonna strip him naked so that I'm no longer naked. Roll the sleeves up. Right, right. There you go. We mean business, always. Can I take his fists? Can I defist him? No, I cannot. So we'll eventually get weapons for ourselves. And close the menu up. So now he looks like how I did. Naked, but he's much more sad looking. We got combos. Very good. Got the light combo. Yep. Heavy combo. There's a light, heavy. Nice, nice. Bounties. Just gotta get good. Get started. Gotta loot up and escape using an extractor. Okay. I like it. Oh, by the way, I did see there were key bindings, so I'm kind of curious. There is a special attack. There's, of course, we know about block. So nice and simple control scheme. I like it. Nice and simple. There's also a heal button for when we get the heals. Bad, yep. Well, I think it's pretty fine for how it is right now. No keyboard controls built in right now, at least. Or at least no option to change the key bindings, at least. Now, the question is, can I do... Like, look and see if I can do, like, jump attacks. Oh, shit. And the answer is not yet. Not yet. At least not with my current loadout. Maybe I need, like, different weapons. Or rather, a weapon. Because right now we're just doing fisties. Means they're gonna block your next attack. And do some guard damage. And stagger them right. Or parry them. There's also a specific guard break combo, which does great defensive shenanigans. I love that. See his ass. And so, bop, bop, bam. Oh, shit. Bonk. Ouch. Alright, I got good. Here we go. There's that parry. There we go. Oh, shit. A little too early. There we go. Bonk! I love that, like, big wind up on the heavy combo. It's so sick. Very, very satisfying. He had a weapon. Look at that. A dagger. Indicated with fist. Oh, there we go. So now it's mine. Your weapon? You mean my weapon. So let's see which one's better. So mine has greater value. Armor grid 3x3. Multi-pass. Oh, I guess this is our inventory, so we can still... Oh, you know what? I just noticed. Right, it looks like... Oh gosh, what's her name? From The Fifth Element. So yeah, that's more armor. So what's this then? So I can, like, store it there temporarily, I guess is the idea. So, like, I guess that's my inventory. Like, my extra inventory, I guess. And then the pants are probably the same. Yeah, I'll hang on to the extra stuff and the odd chance that there's, like, any sort of shop where we can, like, sell the extra stuff, maybe. Or break it down to its, any sort of, like, currency or like, material, like, construction material, crafting materials, that kind of thing. Now, I got the knife, hell yeah. And, of course, the weapons, look, they have, like, different animations. I love the little kick at the end. Pop. There we go. Badass. Oh, I like that little cats at the end. That's sick. That's a very smooth animation. It's so cool. I love that little, yeah, where he, like, kind of catches behind his arm, behind the back. That's really cool. That's very good. From the Fifth Element. Yeah, yeah. Multi-pass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I can't remember the character's name, though. Notice it's a multi-pass. Multi-pass suspenders. I mean, her name wasn't multi-pass, although that'd be very funny if that was, like, what people called her. Multi-pass lady. Jane Multi-pass. We're heading towards a very ominous-looking structure. I'm doing great. I mean, we did take a bit of hits there, a couple hits there. And we do have a heal. At least I assume it's with the syringes. The syringe is probably for a heal. Special moves. Oh, sick. There's a cooldown. Okay. Lethal. Oh my god. Am I gonna teleport behind him? Nothing personnel kid his ass? I sure hope so. Let me grab one quick thing real quick. Let's see if I got one last thing. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for it to load. There we go. No, I'll close it. Sorry. Okay. The dagger equip. Look at the enemy. Right. There's also dagger throw. Oh, I guess that's what we're doing. We're throwing it and then teleporting it. Teleporting two of them. Yeah. So look at the enemy across the lake. Watch for the reticle to appear. You can look at the combo section, right? Input all buttons of the special move in rapid succession. So to make the special move happen... Okay. So I'm like... So I got my own little targeting reticle thing. He's got a cool hammer. That looks cool. He also has like a very... Let's say he can't reach me. Look at that guy thinking he can reach my ass. Here we go. So we're special. Yes, I see it. And then it says, look up dagger throw. Oh, I have to like... Okay, so I do the special to target him, and then... We have some other cool things. Plasma. Sanguine. So we've got other combos. Yeah, look up dagger throw. I see lethal reset. He's got a dagger in his hands there, but that's not it. Oh, special moves. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. Special moves. What else do we have? Lethality. Okay, 5 droplets. Enhanced combos. Okay, if it consumes lethality. Okay. So just know that some things might generate lethality, which can enhance combos. Right. And some abilities might consume it. There you go. Can I actually dodge attacks? Yeah, I mean, we do have a dodge button, and really I've only either blocked or tried to parry. Mark 2 weapon required. Mark 3 weapon required. There is indeed nothing personnel. Wait, is it spelled personnel? It is spelled nothing personnel. That actually makes me happy. So dagger throw. So we got to do special and then 2 light attacks. So, and they say like rapid succession. So bop bop bop. Blue reticle from the dagger throw, right. And then teleport for big sexy ass damage. Right. Oh, it even says up top. Yeah. So special. Bop bop bop. Teleport, fuck you! He's fucking dead. Hell yeah, that was sick. So, we know there's like a cooldown. You can see the bottom left. You can see in the bottom left. I know my yeah, actually no, my overlay is not covering it, so you can see it's slowly loading up. So he had a couple of cool things. He had a sick ass hammer, for obvious reasons. Oh, maybe not for obvious reasons, because it looks like it's the same value. Armor 7. Yeah, value. Well, the value is one thing. I don't know how much damage it does. If it's a hammer, it probably does more damage, but is slower. I'm fine with that. So I'll give that to him. Unless I can store it here. Yeah, I can store it there. There we go. The Vice jacket. Yeah, okay, better armor. Yeah. Oh, I guess it had more storage. So that, wait, hold on. So the, oh, interesting. So it's like the daggers in the pocket. Yeah, that's an interesting way of doing it. So yeah, now I can just say, yeah, let me just put this here. The shirt that has, oh my god, right. It just occurred to me. So that means inside this shirt's pocket is this shirt, which also has a dagger. Oh man, so like, and you could have like, with pockets that themselves have pockets inside of them, that themselves have pockets inside of them. Like, you can have this like weird nesting thing going on with the inventory. So right, so I guess if you really wanted to like hyper efficientify your inventory, I mean, yes, I have this much storage space right now, but technically the storage space to consider is also what is available inside the things in my inventory themselves. Now the pants, wait, do the pants have storage as well? I mean, they have pockets. Yeah, they motherfuck my ass. They actually have pockets. I can't believe it. I love your pants. Thanks. They have pockets. Yeah, we got the pocketception, shirtception. that is delightfully unexpected, Endo. That was, I would have never guessed in a million years. I do love the pop collar. I do love the legs, the pants, that is. Also, hold on, is this the long stride John Lennon legs that I'm seeing right here with my own eyeballs? With my own eyeballs. Long stride Lennon. If you don't know about long stride Lennon, look at this absolute fucking mad lad. Do you see it? Do you see it? I mean, it's not exactly a one-to-one, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. What a legendary image. John's got like his fucking hat like raised up on his head. He was not even that tall of a dude, and he looks like 12 feet tall in this picture. He looks 12 feet tall in this picture. Maybe it's because now this is not Yoko, by the way. This is not Yoko. This was, I believe, during that brief period of time where he was dating, I can't remember her name, but it was a friend of theirs that he'd always confessed he always kind of had a thing for. It was perhaps during his lost weekend, as he called it. But anyway, maybe it's because she's just very short, but like, yeah, he's just a tall fucker in that one. Incredible. Hold on. There was something else that I saw. Hold on, where was it? Enhance. What was it? Uppies. This one, here we go. I saw this one too. So, I don't know. Now, unfortunately, the leg is different on that one, but the long neck and like the fucking gangly ass arms looking very much like a cryptid. Anyway, so that's what comes to mind. He says it's appropriate for the time period. Yeah, whether or not it was intentional, that is absolutely where my brain goes when I see it. Incredible. All right, so anyway, I've looted this man for all his worth. I got a cool ass hammer. Oh, it's a punch. So like the light attacks are all just punchies, and then heavy attacks, you already know where this is going. Oh, I do. I love the graphic on the back. Can I just buy this jacket in real life? Sick ass jacket. One more thing. The eye icon. Can we call it an icon? I've become Oh, interesting. Oh, so you gotta switch it up. Hence the spectacle fighter aspect of it. That's a cool way of doing it, Endo. I've never seen that kind of representation of saying, hey, the demo is, or the demo, the enemies are like wise to what you're doing, and they're like reading your shit. People talk about like, oh my god, it's like fighting games in particular. It's like, oh shit, the reads on the enemy, man. That fighter, that player's got a good read on his opponent. So when the bad guys get reads on me, it tells me when I'm becoming predictable. So I got to switch it up, which is kind of nice because, you know, some games, actually a lot of spectacle fighters, the way they do it is there's like a grading system. There's an A ranking, B ranking, C ranking, or S, and then quadruple S plus, what have you. And the way they would encourage you to switch it up is say, yeah, if you do the same move over and over, it gets stale. It gets stale, so it gets less value, or it might even like degrade the value if you do the same thing over and over again. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. So yeah, hammer, very good. And then we got the other ones. It was like light, light, heavy. That's pretty cool. And then there was actually, what were the other ones? It was, we got basic combos. So we got light, we got heavy, light, light, heavy. Then we got jump slam. Come on and slam. That is pretty sick. Heavy, heavy, light, light. Then heavy, heavy, light, heavy. Cool. And of course, you know about the special moves. We only have Mark 1 weapons right now. I like how that one's called Neon Knight. One of my favorite Black Sabbath songs. Conveniently enough. So it's right. Right. I guess you have to have something. You have to have something in the reticle. So yeah, it's like if I try to do it now. Yeah. It says, yeah, I can't do it because there's nothing targeted. There's no like, if I sprint and attack, yeah, if I sprint and attack, there's no like specific sprint attack animation. Yeah, very much a fighting game inspiration. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's fantastic. Backpack. Oh, that's in the backpack, right? What was it? It is. Can I put it down so I see what it is? Bleached flour. Huh. The edible form of bleach. I mean, I can't pretend to be much of a bleach connoisseur, so I'll take your word for it. Bleached flour. I'm gonna assume that is going to be a what you call some kind of crafting material. So I can loot this giant orb, and I ponder the orb. Circuit board. Okay. It is an ET sphere. I'll grab it. I'm hearing like a very like kind of noise. I thought maybe it was a bad guy spawning. Is it a Christmas present? Can rotate. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, meds. Very good. Context menu restores a stim pack. Doesn't. Oh, right. Okay. So because I already have. So I have one stim pack right now. You see in the top left, I have one stim, and if I use that thing, it will replenish the stims. Pills here. Syringes here. Even better. Yeah. What's the guy from Left 4 Dead who like it was implied he had a painkiller problem? That's him going to the next level. It's like, oh, pills aren't enough anymore. Now he needs the injectables. Extract. So it's an extraction game. It is a spectacle fighter. It is a Souls-like. Very interesting. Got the loots. Sure enough, there is currency to be gained. Very cool. Very cool. My first raid, time to beat up some punks and grab some loot. Check for the beams in the sky. And if you die, you lose any of the loot you found. 20 minutes. Oh shit. So we have limited oxygen. Good to know. So Echo is the little robot friend that took us out. Not took us out, but that brought us out. And so we have a timer too. So there's like a so we have a limited time aspect of this too. Is this like Zelda? Can I break the grass to get rupees? Probably not. Okay. I see some bad guys. I'm gonna go for them. We do have blocks, of course. I'll see if I can do the cool guy attack. Oh shit. What is it? Oh, it's bup. Shit. Yes, stim packs, right. Yeah, right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Only do it from the inventory. Good to know. Actually, hold on. Oh shit! Oh, it's one of those where yeah. So when you pause, there we go. Do it. I'll do it myself then. Ouch! I was doing so good earlier. Bam! Fucked his. Oh, I love the launch. I love the launch. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, big. That was sick. All right, so what I want to like double check the. I was trying to use the special move. Oh, it's double heavy, not double light. Okay, cool. That's why I was getting my inputs mixed up. So I took quite a bit of damage there. Not gonna bother with the knife. Oh, but it's purple. Oh, well, it's better, obviously. Well, actually, no, it's valuable, but it has less armor. Well, I gotta take it, obviously. Pants. Ooh, multi-pass pants, multi-pants. All right, fuck it. I will grab this for funsies. What do you got? What do you got? Oh my god, sick ass warboy, dude. That's sick. What a lovely day. Oh, I understood the reference. Bonk. And it already has. What are these? Tell me. What is it? It is shampoo. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, not what I was expecting. We already got the multi-pants. And I actually cannot really store it. Actually, well, yeah. Because it's what? Yeah, 2x2? Yeah. Oh, no, it's 3x3. Okay. No, it gives us a 3x3, I see. Yeah, so we'll keep it for now. Or we'll leave it for now, rather. They just had... Oh, shit. They had that stuff. All right. Let's see. All right, so there I go. I can activate it without needing a target. All right, because that thing, I just want to see what it looks like. I got some little fellows. Little currencies. Very nice. I see like the red lines on the side. I wonder if that's... Oh, that's probably indicating that I'm low on health. Let's actually... Yeah, let's go ahead and use the thing now, actually. What was it? It was down? Or up? Okay. So I can heal anytime I want, but using... Oh, shit. What? It was in this church, I think. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, how do I set this down? Can I toss it? Not. So... Yeah, like in this case, if I want to access that thing... Unless I can, like, drop something. Quick loot... I can't rotate. Yeah, in a case like this... I wish to... You know what? I know what to do. Go back to the dead bodies. So if I wish to temporarily place this here... Oh, actually, no. I'll just do it that way. Yeah. I'll just do it that way. So I'll wear this. Place that on you. And then from there... Then how do I use it? Context menu. Oh, crap. Wish list. That's cute. Use it. Oh, there is a discard option. Okay, cool. But I wonder if discard means it goes away forever. Versus just drop it temporarily. Yeah, put on... Exactly. Put on a corpse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It'd be nifty if there was an option to, like, temporarily drop something on the ground. But, of course, that's more complicated, obviously. That's a more complicated system. Or kind of setup there. But that'd be a potential future enhancement. Potentially. Alright, that looks a little scary. Oh, I thought there was, like, a turret. No, it's just dudes with guns, maybe? I'm gonna see if I can be sneaky. Maybe sneaky, a little sneaky snake. Can I break this? Can I sabotage the government? Can't do it. It'd be... Yeah, that's exactly... Like, I realize, like, that's easier said than done. I mean, I guess you could have, like, some kind of generic, like, little sprite. And when you walk over to it, it would say the name of the thing. But then that's kind of arduous, because then it's like, oh, shit, where'd I put that item? And the player's looking like, let's see, is it this one? Is it this one? Because they all look the same. Oh, jetpack fellows. See, I realize that's none too simple. Bonk! Ow. Damn, get fucked. That guy is so sad. Good, he should be sad. Oh. Why I oughta? Are you actually dead? I fucked you up real good. Oh, you know, he's what an odd death pose. He's just like, I'm sorry. He's just sad. I wonder if that's because I hit him with the special move, or if that was just a goofy coincidence. Okay, well, I would say that's probably more valuable than the new pants. I might drop the new pants. Yeah, Rocketeer armor. That sounds cool. So I'll put the pants on you for now, Rocketeer. Begrudgingly. Oh, now inside those pants were some cool things. Yeah, but it was just more pants, honestly. Pretty sure that's all it was. Pants all the way down. Take that thing. And then what's this? Battery. Wink. There we go. I got 13 minutes. I'm getting other little bling blongs. Yeah, I wonder what the little blue fellas are that I'm picking up. That is, I have 7 of them. I don't know what that is. So I have to gather that's like just money basically. But I wonder if that's like experience or maybe some other kind of material. Bonk. Oh, I broke it. Oh, I broke it open, so now I can loot. Oh shit, wrong button. But it is right, yeah, trigger, there we go. Magnet and screws. Wait, hold on. Oh, and an insult, yes, screw them. So our inventory is filling up quite rapidly. I could switch those out, but even then, only have like a couple open spots. So I'll stick with what I got for now. So in that case, let's keep looking. 12 minutes left, by the way. Full inventory, and, you know, we've killed a few things, which is all well and good. So those guys indeed have rocket launchers, which makes them a little bit scary. There's like a little chicken fella. That's kind of cute. Might look around and see if there's something else to fight. So I'm a little bit scared to, like, throw myself into that fray. There's an extractable fella over yonder. My superpower is ready. Am I too far away? I might be too far away. Oh, nope, good enough. Good enough for me. There we go, got him. Nope. Makes sense I probably can't block from behind. Got your ass. Bonk. Like that shoulder check. I really appreciate how wobbly and goofy the ragdolling is. That's very, very good. So you've seen this weapon before. Yo, Popo, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Po. We're playing a cool little indie game. This actually is still in development. It's a playtest for a cool little indie game. I'm having a very good time with it. It's got good value, but my pants are equally valuable, and they have better armor, so I'll stick with those. Although maybe I should also look at, like, the value of this guy, for instance, because that's got some things inside of it, obviously. The plastic is very valuable. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, looking to see what I want to take with me. This is one of those games where it's an extraction game, so you want to, like, be mindful of, like, what loot you want to take with you. Thank you, Po-Boy. Very nice of you, buddy. Thank you very much for that raid. Do a little shout out for Po-Boy. Yes, this game is called Echo Extract. It is just today has begun having an open playtest. So there's an open playtest for this game. The game is still very much in development, but it's being worked on very studiously by a friend of the channel. His name is Courtesy of Endo. He's in the chat with us right now. There we go. And I just killed some baddies, and I'm looking to see what I would like to possibly combine down. I don't suppose I can stack things, can I? Oh. Trying to, like, I can click on that one. Oh, no, I can't get that. Is it A to pick up? Hold on. Let me, oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so, like, I don't suppose I can stack them. No, I cannot stack them. So what I might do is just look at what's, like, the things that are more or less valuable. So the shampoo is a value of 7. I think it said batteries value of 4. We're tricking the tooltips to pop up sometimes. Shit. Crap, I had it for a moment there. 20 feet, say, yeah, okay, so value of 4. So I might drop that one, and maybe also the magnet. There we go. Actually, the value of the magnet's pretty good. I might drop the shampoo instead then, because except those both have a capacity of 2. So actually, never mind. What I have right now is actually more valuable overall. Okay, that's good. So I'll stick with what I got for that guy. What weapon was he using? He had just a dagger, right? And the other guy I launched into space. This guy right here. There's Poe. Thank you very much, my man. And by the way, if you have any clips you want to share, Poe, I'm always down. You know I'm down if there's anything you want to share with us. Big value and big armor. I love it. Oh wait, hold on. That's more armor than my current guy. My guy's got like, it's got like actual like little like either plastic or metal pieces, but this is even better, and it looks pretty, which is even more important. It includes a free battery and a free extra knife. Yeah, in fact, I will put that down here. And free pants that are fairly affordable. I just strip that man naked, and now I will indeed grab these things. Oh shit! First I will smack that guy's head open. Apparently, they have 10. Actually, I think these are probably even more valuable than all those things. So let's grab the pants. There we go. Look how fly our guy be looking. He do be looking fly though. Hell yeah. Some more backpacks. Oh, we got some big stuff. Oh, big stuff. Okay, well, I'm going to indeed relinquish some things then. Let's relinquish the pantalinos. This guy. That's shampoo. We know what that is. Hammer. I think I'll leave the hammer, actually. Yeah, any extraction game worth its salt very much needs to have, like, you know, force the player into these weird and tricky choices where you're like, shit, what things do I take with me? Because I only have so much capacity. But yeah, Poe, if you have any clips you want to share, I really appreciate that raid. Very nicely, buddy. Doing some of that Mortal Shell 2 game. You know, we were just talking to a couple friends earlier who recently got into that game as well. I'm kind of dumb. I never played the first one. So I'm pretty behind. But I hope you enjoyed the new one, because it looks fantastic. The first one looks fantastic, too. That was the thing. That's what I'm trying to remember, though. Is the first one been out for... Or I know the first one's been out for a while. Has the second one been out for a while as well? Like, but in early access? Like, was this a... Did it recently come out, or was there a recent update? That's what I can't remember. I feel like it was in early access at some point. If I want to get to the lasers, there's a few of them. I'm probably just... Well, I'm a little bit worried about dropping down. That looks like it would murder my ass, and I definitely can't make... Well, I could maybe make that jump. Let's see if there's another way around. Like, before I get too excited, I should plot a course on how to get the hell out of here. So that is the plan. Thank you again, though, Poe, for that raid. Very nice, buddy. We got Jesse. What's up, Jesse? We're doing well, but we're doing well. We're playing a game that is still very much in development. In fact, the developer is listening in right now. He's chilling with us as we're playing the cool little game. The developer's name is courtesy of Endo. He's in the chat with us. And the game we're playing is called Echo Extract. And it is having its playtest. In fact, this playtest just began today. It is an open playtest. Anybody may participate if they feel so inclined. It is not a closed beta or anything like that. Pretty cool so far. It's pretty cool. I do love me a good spectacle fighter and a good like Souls-like inspired game. I like the fighting game isms tossed in for good measure as well. If I want to find some guys to fight, but I also want to see if I can chart a course for the extractive fire. But I think we're going in the right direction. That's what I might even do. I might even be a naughty boy and run past any bad guys we see to ensure that I indeed have a way to get the hell out of here. Neon gas, delicious. My favorite. I said I wasn't going to get distracted, and here I am getting distracted. Can't help it. And my bones. This guy, what's in here? Oop. Gimme. Is that a gun? It is a window sealant. I mean, that's kind of a gun, you know, by some measures. I will switch it out for the battery. There we go. And that's a slight critique, is that the tooltips sometimes are a little bit tricksy. Like, now it shows up just fine, but it seems like earlier the tooltip pop-ups can be a little bit... Takes a couple of attempts to get it to pop up correctly, displayed correctly. The hammer is not overly valuable. Takes up a little bit of space, so I'm gonna mess with that one. I mean, there may or may not be other things, other aspects to focus on. Right now, when it comes to these kind of like pick-upable fellas, I'm mostly just looking at value. Oh, there's actually the same value as that guy. That's fine. It's a quick look. I know it doesn't tell the whole story, obviously, but it is a quick and convenient way of summarizing kind of what we're looking at here. So we're going towards that guy. We got 4 minutes. Unless there was another one. Oh, there is another one. Do I dare... See, I feel like I should... The temptation to, like, keep looting. Keep looting and keep looking for, like, fun things to snag. I feel like I should be a good boy and, like I said, try to find a way out of here. Alright, so I think it's gonna be up this little plateau here. Just gotta find a way up. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Jesse. What kind of mic did you get? There's lots of good ones out there. I know, one that lots of folks used to use back in my day, since I'm old. It was, microphones by, I think Blue is the name of the company. So the Blue Snowball. The model of the microphone was called Snowball, but the company that made it was called Blue. That's like a good entry-level one. The one I'm using is actually also by Blue. It's called the Yeti. I'm using the Blue Yeti. So there's the little teleport fella. So if I hang around here and I can, like, still, like, break stuff and generally, like, be a cool little fella, I can bring lots of fun things with me, but I don't want to stray too far because we only have so much oxygen. There might be stuff up there, but I don't know how to get up there with no other paths. They're like platforming opportunities. If I could be up there, the answer is maybe. I saw some other bad guys I might want to try fighting. But again, it's a question of how close to the sun do I wish to fly. This guy right here. The special attack. Counter hit. Fuck you. Bam. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love the Oh, I got the counter hit. I actually went for the block, but actually worked out well. It's got the same kind of hammer. Yeah, value 10, Mark 1, Neon 9. I think it's basically the same thing. Yeah, same thing. His armor is, yeah, not as good. He's got a little fella, little beeper. That's cute. Boop. I like it. 2 minutes. I mean, just enough time to grab a few things. And maybe not crab a few things, but grab a few things. There we go. What little loot fellers I can snag. Asbestos. Delicious. Delicious, delicious asbestos. Just like Grandma used to make. And then plastique. Going to relinquish. 58, that's a pretty good one. 24, 12. So let's look at that one then. I will do is I'll pop that down there. Snack that fella right there. Get that guy right hurt. And we're off to the races. After that, value 7. Ooh, that's actually quite good. The CPU is quite good. That guy, CPU. Alright, let's extractify. Get the hell out of here. Time draws near. The time draws near. And bam. Extract. That's our first one. That's our first one. Enemies killed. All right. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Big stretch. So it was our first, I'm not sure if it was if you'd call it a raid necessarily, but our first mission, basically. Some streaming questions. Oh yeah, of course, Jesse. In fact, that's a good reminder. I think I saw you added me on Discord. I need to like get caught up. I have a bunch of notifications I've slacked on, but yeah, I'd be happy to talk shop a little bit. That sounds good. Yeah. HP damage. So damage stats. HP. Oh, I see underneath. Right. Yeah. Since I did 0 guard damage. Right. Because I guess none of the guys were really guarding that much. Killed 7 dudes. My new hideout. Okay. Med station. Replenish my stim packies. Oh, there's a building mechanic. There's base building. Unexpected. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. Wow. There's a whole ass base building mechanic to this game too. I'm impressed. Calling me impressed. Not what I was expecting. But I'm not complaining. So start on the floor, right. Okay. 4 floor tiles. Fresh hideout. So right over here are a couple things already. See, I can rotate the camera. That's cool. There's my fella. So I'll go right here. Bam. 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 Laser cool hideout. Yeah, at first I wondered if I was supposed to put it underneath those things. So get the med station going, alright. So, let's see. I'm like, I want to scroll through. Maybe for the tutorial. For the tutorial, we only have the one thing that we're locked in right now. I'm just curious about the other stations we can look at. Change floors. That's kind of cool. So eventually there will be 3 floors. Eventually. I'll put this guy right here. Bam. Bunch of my stim packs. Okay. So we already have other stations. Okay. Extract to start new raid. Storage for extra loot. Cool. Craft and build using loot inside the storage. Pocket. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Home computer. Can sell stuff there. Look up bounties. Cool. Stuff inside my storage. Okay. Not in pockets inside the... not like in the pockets inside the storage, basically. Cool, cool, cool. And out of curiosity... Yeah, there we go. So the other things that I can't afford right now... The armor crafter, weapon crafter, helmet crafter. That's kind of cool. In fact, it's not so much being able to afford it. It's a matter of needing materials. Measuring tape, lighter, power cord. Right. We have some of these things, but not all of them, obviously. There we go. And build walls and floors. If I had to guess, that's probably more just for visual purposes, but that is pretty cool, though. Right, cool. I was not expecting a base building mechanic, but I am not complaining. Not complaining at all. And it makes sense given that you would... I mean, some of these resources we're finding would have some kind of benefits to them. Some kind of purpose to them, rather. So I can't build a med vial. I craft a stem pack. Required materials. Maybe? I don't know if I recognize them, but maybe. Crafting. So I got it. Cool. And upgrade it. I do not have the stuff. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's find out. Let's kind of loot through our... Or not loot, but sift through our stuff here. I can increase the storage. Ooh, we're going to want that, probably. Because, yeah, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to, like, start unloading what I've got here. There's a lot to unload through, for show. Faux show. The pants are pretty self-explanatory. But, you know, just kind of start unloading things here. This, as I kind of suspected, is indicative of the fact that, yeah, if you are only grabbing the most valuable things, inevitably that means that there are things you might end up missing. For crafting purposes. Because here it's like, yeah, I've got all these expensive fellas, but like we saw a bunch of those craftable, crafting material things in those earlier missions. Oh shit. This is getting weird. Here, I'll store this for now. Go ahead and increase the stores now. Up. There we go. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised we already hit that point. No freaking surprise there. We'll definitely want to sell a bunch of this stuff. For sure we'll end up selling a bunch of this stuff. In fact, that's pretty much it. Alright, so after all that's said and done... Where's the purple shirt? Oh, this one here. Yeah, that's the best one. There we go. So, we're gonna sell a bunch of this stuff, obviously. Okay. So I've equipped the good stuff, obviously. And out of curiosity, if I were to say, look at the stations again. There we go. So I can't afford that one, obviously, because it's looking at things that are in my inventory. In my stash, rather. So I have none of those things in my stash. Dino vitamins, that's adorable. We're talking like Flintstones vitamins, that's so cute. So nylon is that thing we've been collecting. Grid alloys, that's cool. Okay. Okay. So go to the computer. Computer jumpstart. Find a RAM stick in the control panel. Okay. Oh my god. That's wrong. To connect to the internet, I need to download more RAM. Is that what we're doing? We're downloading more RAM? He says if it's a nice complex mechanic. I mean, it's actually kind of cool. Actually kind of cool to see. It was completely unexpected. First, this is what in the world is this? So this is a game that is still very much in development by courtesy of Endo. He's one of our homies that pops in from time to time. We see him a lot in Alias's channel and Shake's channel. He pops in here pretty often. And he's a game developer. He's made a couple of the games we've played on stream before. And this is his current project that is still in progress, still in development. This is the game's first playtest. We're checking it out just for funsies, called Echo Extract. And the playtest is an open playtest, by the way. So find a RAM stick in the control panel, which glows yellow. I just need to punch it open. All right. What could possibly go wrong? So I'm guessing this bounty is open right now. Wait, so just so we're clear. Computer jumpstart. I've made a computer. We're not talking, yeah, right. So I have to like find this computer based on like this visual. And I'm just looking right here. I'm not punching this computer. Yeah, I'm not punching this computer. No, okay, it's like that would be too easy. That'd be too easy. So I gotta find this RAM stick in a computer somewhere in this world. Also, I have a bunch of stuff that I do not need. But this is an extraction game, so if I die, I lose everything I'm carrying. So I'm not gonna sell I'm gonna sell everything up to the second best stuff. I will sell the daggers, because the hammers are cool. Presumably, for a peeping Tom. Yeah, presumably some of these more valuable things I want to hang on to. I want to hang on to that one and that one. But yeah, I don't need 2 of the brown sweaters. In fact, oh, what was it? Yeah, armor of 2. So let's sell that one, and this is the next best armor. Armor of 5. That one's armor of 9. Same with these pants. I'll keep the pantalinos. Yeah, these I will all rid myself of. Yeah, because that is, yeah, less. Actually, no, armor 5. Armor 11. Well, I'm full of shit. Never mind. I will indeed abscond without it. Yeah, value is great, but the armor on this guy is the good stuff. Wait a second. This is actually better armor than what I've got right now. What the hell? What the heck? So let's sell all this. Yeah, I feel like sometimes my brain latches on the wrong value. I see value 50, I go, oh, this is the good stuff. But then I see, wait, no, armor 11. The pink means business. The pink makes it more valuable. So let's sell that stuff, but back to this guy. Yeah, it even compares. Yeah, armor 11. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Bam. And it's pink. What more needs to be said? Of course, that means it's better. Naturally, it's better. Okay. And once again, I can't stack in these things, so the inventory fills up pretty quickly. We don't need these extra daggers, I don't think. We have an extra hammer. And the hammer is a much more interesting weapon for me, at least. That is good. Sell them. Boink. And away we go. To our next mission. We know where we're going. We know what we're doing. Hell yeah. Radlands. It's pretty rad, all right. All right, so only one available area right now. There's a practice room for those so inclined. Begin the raid. Oh, so we don't lose... Oh, that's good. No, Endo. Thank you. Don't lose armor or weapons. So not that hardcore of an extraction game. Yeah. Just the loot that's in your pockets, right? What's up, Meerkat? That's right. Yeah, don't come back until you find a stick of RAM. I mean, it's either that or, like, you know, rob a Micro Center at gunpoint. Which, don't do that. The Micro Center folks, they're nice. They're good. That's a good store. But, yeah, it's either that or desperate measures. I'll craft my own stick of RAM with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the blackjack. Number of special moves is tied to the mark level. What about an ultra level weapon, all right? You got Mark 1, you got Mark 2, Mark 3. What about an ultra level weapon, right? Other games have done this kind of system too. If you don't want to know what I'm talking about, do a Google search for MK Ultra. And you'll learn all about it. Alex, you're hilarious. I'll say it for you. Alex, you're a card. Alex, you're just the coolest. Topical humor. Craft stronger weapons. Craft stronger weapons at my home base. Got it. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let us keep an eye out for computery situations. And look at this. We spawned where the last mission ended. Kinda neat. Kinda neato. Kinda neato. Alright, so I wonder if the dudes we killed are alive again. This guy's alive. Not for long. I use my counter hit. Or my big boy attack. And kapow. Oh, I'll get parried. That was completely unnecessary because he was on the way out anyway. But now he's extra on the way out. Bam. Bump. Bump. Ooh, I like the okay, the way he just crumples. He like Shinji'd. Y'all know about Shinjiing from oh god, what's the anime's name? Evangelion? Where he just kind of like just crumpled. Right, so I'll take that because it's decently valuable. Actually, hold on. What was in your pants? What was in your pockets? Oh, right. There we go. He had a couple cool things. Yeah, I'll take all of it for now, including the goods for now. Multi-pass pants. That's what I'm wearing. He also was unarmed. I just beat up an unarmed man. Killed an unarmed man robot thing. That's actually not very valuable, and it takes up a lot of space, so I'm not going to bother looting that guy. I will take that for now, although I might end up getting rid of it. Alright, so, well, we're already at a situation there. Actually, I'll put the pants in your pocket. Oh, shit. So, the pant and shirt pocket system is so bizarre. I don't dislike it, but it's hard to wrap my head around it. And the tricky thing is yeah, those instances where it's like, oh, I have to find a corpse to store this in. I think I would have an easier time with like wrapping my head around the pocket system if I could also take stuff out of the pockets in like a backpack situation like this. I think that'd make it a little bit easier. Yeah, it's so unusual, but it's so wildly creative. It's so wildly creative. I can't help but fall in love with it. It's just like I have to fix my brain when I think about it. It's like I have to kind of go outside what I usually think of. Oh shit. Oh god. Alright, go for the parry. Wait for it, wait for it. Do it. Ow. Alright, try again. Wait for it. I'm ready. Go for it. Do it, you fool. Okay, that was just a block. Alright, fuck it. Do the same special attack as I like to do. I was doing such a good job earlier. I was getting so many parries. I was feeling such a cool gamer, and now I feel like I've lost my mojo. So yeah, so we've seen that kind of armor before. Yeah, actually, same kind of thing here. What I might even do, say like, put it there, yeah, and then just take all that. It's so weird. It's so weird, but I like it's so charming. I can't help but be charmed by it. And then take those pants. It's so fucking strange, dude. Thanks, it has pockets. So we're looking for a specific kind of deal. I mean, as I'm going along here, I'm like snagging other things, but eventually there are very particular things we're looking for. And in this particular case, for the side quest, it's a stick of RAM. It said there was a computer, and I'm gonna do my darndest to keep my eyes peeled, my peepers peeled. What this computer might look like. I suspect I'll probably know when I see it. Or it could be a random drop, but there was like a little picture attached. I bet that's what we're looking for here. There we go. So I'll check a bunch of these fellers. Not sure if you're gonna keep the pockets system. I mean, I can't help but be enamored by it. It's so weird, but it's so like charming. The tricky thing, of course, like I said, is like, for me at least, that I have a hard time with, is if there's something I want to extract from one of those nested pockets, then it's like hard sometimes, at least, to find a situation that allows me to deep dive into them. Or like, yeah, like to either deep dive to like extract things from it, or even just to look at what's in them if there was some kind of like, you know, way to like inspect or like x-ray vision into them. But again, I recognize that the more you try to implement to work around that kind of nested pocket scenario, the more complicated it becomes for you, the developer. So, you know, I don't want it to like seem unreasonable. Just walk up and do the special attack. Fuck you! I like how they do their little pose at the end. Kind of like smack him so he like falls over normally, instead of looking like a sad robot. I mean, I like that he looks like a sad little fella, but I also like the ragdolling. I'm ready. Oh fuck! Kabam! Same thing. So, they drop a couple odds and ends, which is neat. We already have a bunch of those little green fellas. I think I'm good on those. Spark plugs, I will change that out for nails. And wires. I'll leave that for now. Now, this satellite looks encouraging. Open. Oh! Found a lot of cool things. Oh, God! Wait for it, wait for it. Crap! I said wait for it! I want to get it. I want to get a parry. I'll feel like a real gamer. Like that! Bonk! Oh, got them both! I like being able to switch my target on the fly like that. That's very satisfying. Like you followed by you. Like we're gonna take turns here. Has some more sick ass armor. That's highly valuable. It looks very pretty. And for that matter, in fact, here's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna store it all in here. Store that all in there. And the pants. Just take all of it. The whole 9 yards. Trying to like really optimize this shit. Really optimize. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff in here. I made like a little jingle when I found these things. I don't know if this is for a side quest necessarily, but clearly very valuable and very important. I just do this. I just put on the pants. Jump. Oh no, there's pants inside of it. Right. Wait, no, hold on. There's pants inside of it. Hold up. It's inside of those pants. So those pants are open. So here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna get a little weird here. I'm going to put that... Actually, hold on. Value of 25. These are technically less valuable, but I'm still going to grab them because they're clearly for crafting purposes. One of those. And then do that guy. And then put all of that... Oh, I guess I already have some other things in there, but there we go. There we go. We're going to maximize all the crap I'm cramming in here. Anytime I find a new shirt... Or a new article of a pair of pants, I suppose. It enhances things further. So what I'm going to do is briefly do this. Value of 10. Value, yeah, so we'll swap that out. Oh, except I'd be careful here. So weird. Let me think about this. Yeah, it's like this is where my brain falls apart a little bit. It's like, wait. The second I take this off, yeah, I can't. I want to store the next best thing there, but I want to wear this one. Okay, so I'll put this here, and then. Wait, no shit. Fuck, no, I need to like. It's like I'm trying to like reach into the shirt and like take the pocket and then like turn it inside out. It's like putting a bag of holding inside of a portable hole. It's like getting really weird here. Now, so what I want to do is take this out, equip it, and then, like, yeah, swap them out. It's very weird. It's so weird, dude. I think, you know, the course of time is ticking down. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's fine, but that's where, like, between, like, how wildly eccentric and weird that is on top of the time limit, it's like, oh, should I, you know, how much time do I really need to spend trying to get that perfect? Oh, I'll get parried. Bam. I keep trying to like make up new combos. Like, oh, there we go. I was looking for the shoulder check. I like the shoulder check one. That's good. Clone drone. It does, Farsight. Yeah, it does. Like similar kind of visuals. Clone drone in the danger zone. That game is very good. Endo, if you're an enjoyer of this kind of aesthetic, and I'm guessing you probably are, Clone Drone is a phenomenal game. That's a very, very fun one. Clone Drone in the Danger Zone, and it's just a fun name. It's just fun to say. Yeah, so is there anything I want to switch out? I think I might... So we'll switch out the duct tape for this little fella there. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we didn't quite find the main thing we were looking for. We did find a cool little fella. Got 10 minutes. There's a big glowy building over there, which looks interesting. Many buildings that look interesting here. We've already looked at that. Oh, actually, there's stuff up there, though. Oh, my. Might I gain some verticality to experience whatever that is? I do see that. Well, I guess I'll look, but once again, our inventory is filling up mostly rapidly. Screwdriver. Nah, I think we're good. It's good to see a whale. Love the synthwave stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty fun little game. It's a very, very fun little game. And it's been out for a long time. The developers actually continued making a couple of updates somewhat recently. So that's it's a fun one, but it's like fairly simple. It kind of plays like Jedi, like the Jedi Knight series. If you ever played those games, the Jedi Knight series is probably the closest analog I would hit you with. Very fun game, very, very fun. Like very simple control scheme, but very enjoyable. Ooh, this person means business. Ouch. Oh shit, wrong button. Shit. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Bonk! Alright, I think explode, they're just powering down. Do I get the cool swords? I do get legs, dancer legs. Do I get new legs? Dancer core? Oh my gosh, I found all kinds of goodies. Well, well, I will have to remove some things then. How's about this? Take these out. Put them on. Right. I'll keep the circuit boards. I still believe those are probably valuable. Alright, so inside of here, I'll put these legs. And then put those on. Right. Value 12, value 5. Okay, that's not very valuable. Drop that one. Oh god, value 2. Get that shit out of here. That allows us to simplify this guy. Alright, and then put that one on, and there you go. Actually, we have just enough room. There we go. Bam, we got the goods. We got the goods, man. Nice cold shower of Aleph. Listen, Aleph, I understand how that goes. You watch the stream, things get a little bit hot. Things get a little bit hot and horny here. I understand a cold shower helps cool things down. I'm just fucking with you, but no, I appreciate you popping in, Aleph. Is it really warm where you are, Aleph? Because I know that in certain parts of the country, or rather, certain parts of the world, it's like fucked up right now. Fucked up with the heat. It's actually pretty alright in the Midwest right now. We had a nice storm front come through yesterday. Or I guess 2 nights ago. And that made everything a lot more tolerable. For the time being. It won't last long, obviously. Eventually things will heat back up again. But for the time being, though, it's alright. Floppy disk. That's pretty cool. So once again, our inventory has become stupid with the amount of stuff I have. And hilarious with the nesting... Russian nesting doll loopification of the pockets inside of pockets inside of pockets, but... Yeah, but I will take that stuffs. What's that? Press on nails? That's cute. Like that. Break the glass. Not quite, not quite. AC's doing nice and good. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Now, we are, once again, running slightly low on time, but it looks like there's an extractifier over here. An extracticator. 86, yeah, just not feeling great. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear not feeling the bestliest. Some dudes rummaging around. I could fuck him up real good. I could fuck him up real good. There's a big old robot. I thought I heard a dude, like, approaching from behind. Is that a big old robot? It's a big old robot. Mavericks! John McCain himself, in the flesh. Back from the dead. Yeah. Yeah, the climate change, yeah, it's not good. It's not a good time. It's been an especially not good time for a whole bunch of places. I mean, it's unpleasant here, but... And it has been unpleasant, but in other places, it's straight up dangerous. My inner Zoidberg. Always. Always. What's up, Grim? No, Grim, you said it wrong. You're supposed to say clean burning coal, alright? Just say clean burning coal. And, you know, that's like, oh, yes, that kind of coal. Oh, well, that changes everything. Large HP and guard pools. They also start with their guard active. Take HP damage with their guard active. Not flinch while being hit. That's scary. Again, their guard after a short duration. Right. They can gain guard. Okay. Gotta vary the combos. Alright, so real quick. Just to remind myself then. So we have the heavy, the light. Yeah, light, heavy. Come on and slam. And welcome to jump slam. Yeah, so like heavy, light, and heavy, light, those are the two big ones. You have been chosen. We'll begin with this one. What? Ow. There we go. Okay. It looked like he hit me, but somehow I missed. Or he missed, rather. Oh. Okay, heal. There we go. Ooh. Bonk. Oh, nice. Get fucked, idiot. Go for this one. Bonk. Good. Oh, now he's sad. Good. He should be sad. Big attack. Yeah, I love that. I'm just trying to keep the heat up because it will not last. Oh, sure enough, he got the guard back, unfortunately. Ooh. Get that guard break. Ooh. And get that guard break, then we're all right. Oh, I'm dead. That's okay. Boop, boop, boop. So when we get knocked out like that, when you get knocked out like that, we do this little boop, 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 and then it saves your ass. It saves your ass, but the downside, like Endo pointed out, you keep the loot you had gained, you keep like the fun stuff you'd gained, but you do lose any of the loot that was in your pocket. So you still have like, you know, your weapons and your armor that you have equipped. So you'll never be in a situation where it's like, oh no, I'm like naked, I have no weapons, no armor, no nothing. Because that's the thing too, it's like, oh no, because I was saying earlier I had intentionally kept my second best stuff in my locker so that I could, if worse were to come to worse, I would die the next mission, I'd have something to fall back on. But Endo was like, no, you actually don't have to worry about like that, because you're not going to lose your stuff you have equipped unless you wanted just an alternate loadout. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, so GG's Endo. This was a fun little jaunt into this game's playtest. I am curious to next time I play this, keep an eye out for this particular computer or just this general area. Because yeah, they're looking for something that glows yellow. That's like the indicator to tell you that's where the cool little ram stick's gonna be. We found other cool things, didn't get to take it with us. If I had to guess, that satellite that had the like some other like really cool looking stuff, that satellite was probably still there. So you could probably just easily go back and try again. But this was fun. I'm gonna go ahead and switch categories, but thank you to Endo once again for including me in this game's playtest. And let me give me a little sneak peek into to see how this is all going to go out. Of course, this is my first time playing it. I could have played it earlier, not on stream obviously, but I could have tried it out earlier just to get a flavor for it. But I am always a fan of having my reactions being genuine and my first impressions being as you would expect them to be. But yeah, this was very cool. I do love me a good spectacle fighter kind of game, and I know the looter game subgenres have become quite popular lately for good reason. This one is a very fun one. This one is a fun one. I'd like to check this out again in the near future, especially since again I know it's just a not to say just a playtest, but since it is a playtest, there's a lot more where this is coming from. So I'll be curious to see how things continue to evolve over time, Endo. So GG's to Endo. Thank you for, like I said, for including me on this game's playtest. Echo Extract is the name of the game, by the way. Make sure to wishlist it on Steam. Anyone is curious about what they saw and they want to check out more. And again, the playtest is open. It is an open playtest. It is not a closed playtest. Even though I got early access to it, anybody can join in on said playtest and jump on in and get weird with it. Get nice and weird with it. That being said, though, we are going to go ahead and switch categories. We're going to switch categories, and we're going to play something, and not for something completely different. We're going to play something completely different. This is going to be Ghost Recon Wildlands, which drops enabled because I got a review key from the game's publisher, Ubisoft, which was very nice of them. Got a review key to check this one out, and I want to make sure I check it out while the Twitch Drops campaign is still ongoing. I feel like that's like the time to strike. That's when you want to jump in. Here, I gotta do this way. Ghost Recon Wildlands. We're wilding out here. Yeah, when it comes to like, especially playing a game for the first time. Like in my case, I'll be playing it for the first time. That seems like a neat way of doing it. So we'll say Twitch Drops. This actually be my first Ghost Recon game I've ever played, if you can believe it. Never actually played in those games. I loved other Tom Clancy games. I played Rainbow Six Siege. I played a couple of Splinter Cell games, but yeah, never got around to any of the Ghost Recon games. Never done that shit. Never done that shit. All right, so categories is updated. Thank you once again to Endo for including me in the playtest. This was a fun time. And once again, congrats to Endo on all the hard work you've been doing to make this game what it is so far. It's looking great. It's feeling great. Fun to play, and the systems are so creative. That is the courtesy of Endo trademark move. Is you have this cool game that when you first look at it, it has like, you know, pretty neat presentation, pretty cool graphics, plays pretty well, and then you start like delving into the systems. You go, this guy's a fucking mad scientist with the systems that are in place that are so sophisticated and so interesting, and oftentimes unlike anything we've ever seen. And they are oftentimes like so weird and so creative and so strange. It's like this is the kind of thing that only a deranged lunatic would ever think to make up, but also makes it fun. So not only is it deranged and weird and like bizarre, but it somehow works more times than not. So yeah, so I'll be really curious to see what else you have cooked up for that cool game, Endo. Thank you again, bud. Really appreciate that. That little playtest experience. Time to update the category and all the places. Ghost Recon Wildlands. First playthrough, that's right. Baby's first Wildlands. That's me. It's me, I'm Baby. There we go. We do be wildin'. We do be wildin' out here. Alright, let us jump in. Let us jump on in. Jump on it. Who else haven't played in a while? Oh, big stretch. This is time to hop on Steam. So we'll kind of see how it goes for now. I'm at least going to do kind of the intro, kind of solo, and see how it goes. Then we're starting at midnight. It's a good thing that I spent more time than I expected to on the playtest for Endo's game for Echo Extract, because in my mind I was like, we'll play it for like, you know, half an hour, maybe an hour, and almost went for 2 hours. So it's a good thing that I was having to pull myself away. Here we go. Slowly launching, slowly but surely. The other thing, though, is I will acknowledge I'm playing through the Ubisoft Connect version. I do not have the Steam version. Usually that's not an issue. Usually there's like cross-platform multiplayer compatibility. But that is the one tricksy thing, potentially. Yeah, no, all good, Farsa, all good. I will indeed allow the Windows Firewall utilization. See, this will catch a moment for the OBS capture to snag it. There it goes. It has become snagged. It's actually kind of embarrassing to admit I had all the best intentions of launching this game off stream just to make sure it would work okay, and that there'd be no like compilation of shaders, that kind of thing. And both times I launched Ubisoft Connect to try to launch the game, it had an enormous update that would take like an hour and a half. I think one update took like 3 hours or 2 hours, like some absurd amount of time. And it wasn't even a large update. It was just slow. It was a slow update. Slow to install, slow to download. It was just a fucking chugging update. So in that time, I'm like, oh shit, I'll go off and do something else. And then I come back, it's still going. And then like by the time, it's like, oh, it's time to stream. So like I just never got a chance to actually launch the damn thing. We're playing it now. We're playing it now. Gamma settings, sounds good. HUD and UI scaling, great. Love it. We're jumping on in, man. Runs pretty well. That's good. That's good. Oh, a nice way. That's a nice throwback. I'm impressed you've had the game that long. I'm impressed the game's been out that long, for that matter. Look at all those things. All these rewards. Oh, God. How do I close it? it kind of steps on the seriousness of this, doesn't it?
I have killed thousands.
I've killed thousands. Llama, weapon, camo, wowee.
Pharmaceutical companies combined. I have stolen children from parents. Wives from husbands.
It's so serious, but all the UI shit.
But lying, that I have never done. The rest are offenses against humanity. Lying is an offense against yourself. I am the head of the Santa Blanca organization, which you call a cartel.
It's an organization, totally different.
I had a dream. I dreamed of a land where we could grow our own coca, produce our own cocaine.
Oh yeah, I'd have the same dream, honestly.
Business free from interference from the police.
Oh, I love the Uncle Sam.
The army, the Yankees. In my dream, a woman's voice asked me,
Sueño, mijo. What if you had your
I'm trying so hard not to laugh at the fucking obnoxious
I led my people
pop-ups,
to the
dude.
promised land. Bolivia.
Oh, it's very entertaining.
We came here. We bought the coca fields. What we
He's
could
Jesus, by the way.
we took. We bought the police, the military, the judges, the politicians. We were on the verge of becoming the government itself, on the razor's edge from fulfilling my dream.
I've painted myself as Jesus, by the way.
Of creating a narco state. The nation of Santa Blanca.
Big old scar on the back of his head there. See, I was saying earlier how I had the best intentions of launching this off stream just to make sure there were no shader compilations to sit through. You know how that goes sometimes. You're launching it for the first time. It's like, oh shit, there's like extra stuff to do.
Last week, accrued
And I never got a chance to. And this is part of it because I knew there'd be some pop-ups and some other
Two
things.
Marine embassy guards were injured in the blast. 2
It
days
would
later,
have been nice to have gotten that out of the way, but it is very funny.
provided us with these images. Our analysts have identified the individual in the photo as DEA Special Agent Ricardo Ricky Sandoval, my friend. Sandoval had spent the last 6 years investigating the local cocaine industry.
You tell me this organization is up to some illegal, nefarious situations?
Bombing.
I'm
What the
shocked.
embassy bomb did not accomplish was completed up close and personal. Sandoval was captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it.
She's seen this all very casually.
The group
Yeah, he was tortured, you know, whatever.
responsible in the
Who
death of
cares?
Special Agent Sandoval is
He
the
probably cared.
drug-trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel. Yesterday, they were just narcos. Today,
They leveled up.
terrorists.
Big leagues now.
The Bolivian government resisted the Mexican cartel. They formed Unidad, a Bolivian special forces unit. It didn't go as planned. Thousands of bodies later, politicians, police officers, and journalists have become an endangered species. The Bolivian government has imploded on itself. With no other options, the new president made a deal with Santa Blanca. You stop killing our people, we'll look the other way. Since then, Santa Blanca has turned Bolivia into the nexus of the South American drug trade. With their friends in Mexico, they also have a clear pipeline to the US and Canada.
Hooray!
The only way to stop Santa Blanca for good is to completely dismantle them, piece by
I
piece.
was gonna say, what could possibly go wrong?
Organized into 4 operations: production, smuggling, security, and influence. At the top of it all is El Jefe de los Jefes, boss of bosses, El Sueño.
All right, and with that, the stage is set. Elif says, why the hell are you playing this? That's a valid question, because usually in games, in cases like this, there's like, you know, you launch the game, and there's a bit of a, like, you get to go through your settings, there's like some extra stuff you get to do. In fact, here now I can go through options, and I can kind of start kind of putzing through some things. But typically there's a bit of a preamble, but that one just kind of launches right into the intro cutscene here. So we got a review key for this one through Ubisoft. So once again, thanks to Ubisoft for enabling us to check out this cool little game and play it on stream. Because of the Ubisoft Creator Program, I was able to get a review key for this cool little game, which is nice. And that's really my main thing. Well, there's 2 reasons. There's 2 reasons I'm streaming the game tonight. One of which is because Ubisoft has, once again, you know, enabled my ability to play this tonight. So thank you to them. Thank you to them for the hookup, which is super nice of them. But the other thing is that there's a Twitch Drops campaign going on. There's a Twitch Drops campaign going on for the next couple of days, and I wanted to try to stream it sometime this week. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, and I knew that today we were going to have the Echo Extract playtest, which probably was going to take the full session, so I was like, you know what? We'll shoot for either Tuesday or Wednesday. I might also play this more tomorrow if we're able. But since tomorrow's kind of unclear if I'm going to be able to stream depending on a couple things, figured I'd play it fairly safe, fairly safe. I don't know if I want to try to like look through all the keybinds and all that kind of thing, just because there's a lot of them, obviously. And I'm sure the game will have some kind of tutorial, some kind of way to kind of learn the basics. And it's already like just now past midnight, so the longest I can go is another 2 hours basically. So to kind of make sure we're getting the show on the road here, I think I will just realize that yes, I can check the controls here, but yeah, maybe not try to like worry about memorizing every single little thing. What I do want to do is go through the video settings, enable VSync, lower a couple audio things, frame rate limit, yes, for sure. There, VSync is limited to off. Maybe I turn that off. There we go. No, VSync is off, but it's like off. Does it have to be borderless windowed? Full screen. So it's gotta be full screen. So VSync on. There we go. Refresh rate. I'm actually gonna set it to 60 because I think I think this monitor is set to 60 hertz. It's actually a 144 hertz monitor, but I lowered it to 60 because to try to address some of the GPU problems we were having a few weeks ago, and actually has been better. So I wonder if that's actually fixing it or helping it at least. All right, so apply all that. Keep it. Yep. I definitely want to VSync. You guys probably weren't seeing it on your end, but I was seeing some screen tearing on my end. Graphics, probably stick with whatever the preset is. It's probably fine, honestly. That's fine. God rays. Oh, mouth. Mouth. Yep. Audio. The audio actually was pretty okay in the intro cutscene, but you know how it is. Sometimes the in-game stuff is a little bit different. There was push-to-talk mode, which I appreciate. Yeah, I'll lower the music. And the sound effects I'll also probably lower a decent bit. Leave voices there. Everything else should be fine. I might adjust those slightly as well. This game been out for a bit. I think, yeah, I want to say this one's been out for a little bit. But I think that's why Ubisoft is trying to get in the hands of streamers. Is for, well, it's twofold. There was a fairly large update recently, and also there, of course, was there's the Twitch Drops campaign going on right now, too. There's some stuff you can't just oh, interesting. There's some things that are paywalled. Yeah. Not terribly surprised. Not terribly surprised. Don't see any Twitch Drops things going on. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was still going on. I do this. Drops campaigns. And this is Wildlands. Yeah. Yeah, it should be going on until Thursday morning. Should go on until Thursday morning. Here's the stuff. Here's the stuff for anybody curious. Yeah, there's 3 things. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you this. There's 3 things you can gain on the Twitch Drops campaign. There's Recon Wildlands. So, yeah, there's a Legacy Pack, an Admiral, a Glint Admiral, and Mako Infusion. I'm not sure exactly what these things mean. Yeah, if you watch along and have the stream open for, I think it's like 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, or something like that, you should get some kind of pop-up on, at least on desktop. I guess I don't know how it would work on mobile, but on desktop, there should be a little pop-up. Do I show up in this list? No, oddly enough. Am I in the wrong category? Recon Wildlands. I don't know why I don't show up. That's kind of weird. I wonder if I'm, kind of weird. That's also kind of weird, too, because if I back out, go to participating channel, it says like, yeah, look at all these channels, and then you click them more, and it's like one person. So just out of curiosity, if I click this person, are they live right now? Oh, they're not live right now. Oh, so that's just like a summary of like people who have streamed it. That's actually very weird. I wonder why it's not enabled. Off inventory, right, yeah. Click that, I do not show up. Category is definitely set, or it should be. Let me check one quick thing. Because now I'm kind of curious. When Aleph said that there's no little drop pop-ups, drop-ups, if you will. I wonder if there's something I need to do. I mean, I remember years ago, I had to go through my settings and enable drops. Twitch drops, that is. And that was across the board, and I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed. Do a quick looky-loo. So, viewer rewards. Derps. Enable drops, yeah. Yeah, it's enabled. Wildlands. Wildlands does not show up in the list. How curious. Right, there's the one for, yeah. So for whatever reason... Huh, that's interesting. Maybe it's not an open Twitch Drops campaign. Well, don't I feel silly? Wildlands, yeah. So these are the ones that are open. So it's not an open campaign. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Let me check one more thing. I think I might have one other possible idea. Yeah, I'm glad Aleph mentioned that when he was like, oh, I'm not seeing anything. It's like, oh, you're right. You're not seeing anything because that's freaking weird. Why is that? Why is that? It's so weird. Yeah, I was looking to see if there was like a closed campaign. That you had to like... You had to have like special access to join into. And I wondered if maybe I did have some kind of access for that. And as I'm looking, I do not. It's so weird. So bizarre. Yeah. Well, it's not the end of the world. I mean, we'll still play the game, obviously, but it's like, oh, that was kind of why I was incentivizing playing it tonight. It's an end-of-life update. Oh, right, yeah, the big update they did recently. I'm not terribly surprised. Because, I mean, like you said, Ghost Recon Wildlands has been out for a hot minute. And, yeah, I guess it was like the mainline series. I guess this is kind of a spin-off. The mainline series, of course, has not really had a new entry in a hot minute. So that is kind of its own thing, too, I suppose. Man, shame about the Twitch drop thing. I was really excited about that. But, yeah, in that case, yeah, how do you participate in this thing? That's what I'm wondering. How to participate in this thing. Oops. And check one quick thing real quick. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that like immediately comes up. Very unusual. Very unusual. I'm checking a couple of other odds and ends, but nothing comes up, man. There was one notification I'd gotten like 2 months ago that had talked about an upcoming Twitch Drops campaign. But that was like back in like July. So I think there's been a few rounds of it. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Well, let's just move on. Like I said, it's getting pretty late anyway, so don't want to dawdle for too long. But yeah, that is quite unusual. I suppose I should remove the stuff from the title then, because that's misleading. Twitch drops are unfortunately not enabled, much as I'd like for them to be. That's so unusual to have a Twitch drops campaign that's not an open campaign. There's probably a reason for that, but it is an unfortunate one. What an unusual limitation. But, so it goes. So it goes. Update the title. Okay. Alright. Go back to it. Thing. And there we go. Yeah, they announced Ghost Recon 3 recently. I had not heard that necessarily. But I'm not terribly surprised. What about the Mercenaries games? I think I might know what you're referring to. Was it just called Mercenaries? That wasn't by Ubisoft, was it? Because I remember seeing... If it's the game I'm thinking it is, I remember seeing stuff about it. It looked pretty sick. Some kind of cool open world game. Open world kind of... A game that was kind of analogous to something kind of like this. Oh my god, Freedom Fighters was fun. Yeah, Freedom Fighters was a good game. I never did finish it, but that was a fun one. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't Ubisoft. I didn't think it was. Clickbait Hobbit, I know. It's like, I'm trying not to. I'm sorry. It's got my old profile picture. You see that shit? Old profile picture. That's an old one. Old but gold. Right, guys. So if nothing else, we can still jump in, even though we don't have the Twitch drops enabled, or we're not available to participate with it. That's still fine. That's still fine. We can still jump in. You can see there's a whole bunch of shit in this game, man. And you saw the 24 new notifications. My God. Booster is activated. 8-hour booster. Booster. Oh my God. So many boostings. Oh my God. We also have You Are Online. Yes, I sure am. And then Eyewear, Unlocked, Cypher, Explorer, Veil, Regent, all these things. Oh my God. So many notifications. And they were all popping up during the intro cutscene, which is hilarious. Let's just try the campaign mode and see what happens. I'm gonna guess we'll probably have, again, some kind of tutorial. And I know that Ghost Recon, like the original Ghost Recon games, those were like very tactical, almost like turn-based strategy shooter games. Whereas from what I've seen of this game, this one seems like yet another Ubisoft open world kind of experience. Do I want to like spend a million years customizing my guy, making him look incredible? I'll do a little bit. He's already got a beard. He looks just like me. Basically a spitting image, right? Basically a spitting image. We're never going to see our guys' face. I'm not going to deal with that, but I will do some beard options. Yeah, I got the business beard, sure. It's business time. So we got the business beard. Do we have the, have a swoosh? Shaggy? I mean, I wish I had, I mean, I wish my hair was that prominent. We'll go for the shaggy. Yeah, he looks just like me. He looks just like me. Brown fecal detail. No, it's facial detail. He's got a little owie. A little owie. Deep cut. Oh, sorry. I need to like unlock those. I'm not cool enough for that one. I can just give myself random head. I love getting random head. Appearance. Body details. Can I make myself short? Arms. Arms enabled. Clothes. Topless. Can like have all sorts of cool goodies. Oh my God. You can like look like a fucking Gundam in some of these things. My gosh. But those are the things that are locked right now. Oh, we'll do the shoulder pads. There, it looks like I'm just... When you wrap up with football practice but need to stop eco-terrorists an hour afterwards. Oh, look, I got the fucking painter's pants. Are there cargo jorts? Do we get some cargo jorts or do we get some tactical knee pads? Hey man, I spent a lot of time on my knees, all right? I'll go with those. There's no banana hammock, no tactical jorts, I'm telling you, man. No fucking Hot Topic Jinkos, nothing, man. What the hell? Combat boots. High heels? No high heel options. Disappointing. You can get a ghillie suit? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, God. Woodland. That's not the same name of the game. The ghillie suit's actually delightful. I kind of love it. Playground of Destruction is what it was called. Shorts and one of the knee pads. Oh, that's delightful. That is fun. Okay. Operator skins. Oh, I can just straight up like dress like one of the dudes. Or like the fancy boys. That's cool. Accessories. I get to accessorize. Oh, sunglasses. Or there's the eye patch. Yeah. Okay, cool. There's, as always, just an impressive amount of... Hold on, what was this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit right there. I am impressed by the sheer number, the, like, redonkulous sheer number of stuff they've added for your guy to make your guy all dressed up and fun. Yes, I gave myself a beard, then I cover up my guy's head, so we never get to see it. Dutch's cigar. Wait, Dutch. Is that from Red Dead? No, that's probably something else. That's a different company. I definitely want the goggles visible. Oh my God, the corncob pipe. I kind of love the skeleton, dude. Oh, I kind of love the skeleton. I'm having way too much fun just looking at all the goofy ways you can dress up your guy to look stupid. Hold on, I saw. Oh, it's this one, skull bandana. That's pretty good too. I kind of love all these things. Yeah, we got to do the funny skeleton mask. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I was gonna say, give me something else funny. I realize that there's different color options, so I don't have to go with the default color, but that's a bunch of hats. Oh, hold on. Was that a beret? It is a beret. That's adorable. That's adorable. Yeah, actually, that actually fits pretty well. I'm trying to like look for something that fits strangely well with our getup. Excuse me. And that same kind of plasticky kind of aesthetic. Oh, the cowboy hat's pretty good. Cowboy hat is powerful. The cowboy hat is... Oh, except I don't have it. Never mind. I'm not cool enough. Bonnie hat. That's the name of our doggie. Her name is Bonnie. She does not usually have hats, though. Not usually. I think that's the best one. Like that one right there. It's kind of great. It's kind of great, dude. Oh my god, we're looking like a fucking lunatic, and I kind of love it. Headsets. It don't really matter. I don't think it's fine. It's all just yeah. Just have the little earpiece. It's fine. Got my Oakleys. Oakley dokley. Can I get yellow, like the kind of gloves you use in your washing dishes? Can I get like yellow dishwashing gloves? Surgical gloves. There you go. Yeah, sure. Backpack is yeah. It's like how interesting could a backpack be? Can I get like a Pikachu backpack? One of those where it's like it just kind of straps to your back. It's like a little Pokemon fella. Probably all the funny ones, if there are any funny ones out here. You got the exoskeleton spine. Very cyberpunk code. I like it. Patches. Oh, Houlihan? Can I have a... Okay, there's got to be a Pokemon here, right? Yeah, oh, we'll go for the cowboy hat. There we go. Miscellaneous. We got a whole bunch of them. My god. Animals. Oh, they're like... None of them are like cute animals, though. They're like serious, like big, like fucking, you know, try-hard animals. Now I'll go with the cowboy hat. Actually, no, I lied. Heart. Heart, please. Yes, that one. Thank you. There we go. Wildlands is for lovers. That's right. Costumes. I already have a pretty dumb costume. Oh, the Assassin's Creed? Where is it? Splinter Cell? Assassin's Creed, that's actually kind of cool. I like these. The Tom Clancy is pretty neat. Or the Tom Clancy, the fucking... What's the guy's name? Sam Fisher. The Sam Fisher is pretty cool. Okay, he's got the skull thing too. That makes me happy. What are you? What the fuck? What game is that from? Interesting. Iconic skins. Oh, I love that. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Where's the cowboy? Yep, that's good. That's good. Very powerful. Oh, I recognize. Oh, yeah. This is Rainbow Six Siege. I was like, I recognize these characters. I recognize Valkyrie and Frost and yeah. Mute. Yep, I remember these guys and gals. Chonka, there he is. Twitch, that's what I'm on right now. Incredible. Yeah, Blackbeard. That's very relevant. Man, it's like not literally everybody, but just damn near everyone's here. They got Fuse. I was gonna say Fuse was always the hot meme in Rainbow Six Siege. Incredible. All right. We're good. Save your character. Yep. Difficulty. Like just standard probably. Yeah, standard mode design for most players. Am I advanced? I don't know about that. Just be regular. I'm a regular fella. Yeah, yes, Splinter Cell. I probably said something different, but yeah, Splinter Cell is that's a good one for sure. Good series. There is a Freedom Fighters port. Yeah, I don't know if I think I saw it was on Good Old Games and maybe also Steam. I can't remember. But yeah, Freedom Fighters has since been ported to PC, which is nice. Jade Empire. Jade Empire was a really good one too. That's a really good one. There's a helmet bug. Which makes me sad because I'm very happy about my helmet selection. When paired with my mask and my googly eye goggles. So that makes me very happy. Yep, there he is. We're so serious. All the hearts! I love it.
The agent they murdered. You knew him?
She's trying to hold it together while we're just looking like a dumbass.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't.
Trying to deal psychic damage to our enemies. They get us in the crosshair, they're about to pull the trigger, they're like, what's this guy fucking wearing? And that gives us the extra time to blast the asses.
Worked her for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, it gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country? I flew in business class from Manaus.
Business class.
Fresh and ready for work, right? I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Hui, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
No, I smell like ass because I shit myself, sir.
I've heard rumors about you guys.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Nah, it must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
Which mean in the
You should tell that to my kid.
plastic, in the bones,
To take the trash out.
in the Walmart Halloween mask.
Or being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Lowe, international aid worker.
Another instance where the game is so serious.
I'm sure you've seen the horror.
And now it's my fault that I've made it stupid. Earlier it was stupid because of the pop-ups.
But let me tell
That was outside of my control.
no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño.
Incredible. Incredible.
He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
It's the fact that that little googly eyes like Google around
Rebels who've been giving Unidad
where they're bouncing and rolling.
resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, as soon as we touch down. Bolivians have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
All right. Oh, I thought maybe we were gonna have this be the tutorial mission, but looks like the cutscene's continuing.
Four soldiers.
Yeah, why not put on the googly eyes? I'm with you, Meerkat.
Promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pakatari, leader of the resistance group Kataris 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru, you found him. Amaru is one of the founders of the Kataris 26.
More than that, her group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is
Sounds like a tutorial mission to us.
No, exactly. We know he's in this province and that there's a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the
I've wanted the same thing, Meerkat.
can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Yeah, I know you said, well, your GPU was okay, but the rest of your computer was having a hard time with it. Well, again, this game's been out for like something like 10 some odd years, right? Not to say that's a bad thing, obviously. If anything, it's actually kind of cool, but it's been out as long as it has, and it's had as many updates as it has. Oh, I got one thing I need to enable real quick. Boop. Okay, now we're good. Excuse me. Alright, so I can shoot. I can aim. Good shit. Retrieve the package. Alright, so we got the tactic map. We got tutorial. Yeah, I should probably get tutorialified. That sounds like a good idea. So 9 years. 9 years. That's incredible. Could I get a tip? Yes, yes, I'm down for extra, especially if you think it's like a real good one for a newbie to know. As newbies such as myself have much to learn. And in fact, I think I can tell already. I think what I'd like to do is, how's about this? Tonight, let's just have tonight be a single player night for this game as I kind of learn the ropes and receive suggestions from seasoned experts of this game. And then maybe a night either later this week or maybe more likely a night next week, we make a night where we can do some multiplayer shenanigans. That way we're not bogged down by the Twitch drops thing. We can just fuck around and do whatever. Because I'm curious to do some multiplayer stuff with this game. But I realize that, I don't want to like keep people up. I know it's already getting kind of late. So I think what we'll do is I'll look to see if I can designate a time sometime next week maybe for a multiplayer session of this. We can get a little nice and weird with it. Different stats, you can get loadouts, makes sense. Special weapons, you can unlock them, very good. Cool. New mission. Grab an enemy. Well, I can't grab any enemies right now. There's no dudes to grab. Cool, thank you. Map. There's a map. Shoot the bad guys and hit them and don't let them hit you. Right. Kenan and Kel turned 30. Funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned like Nickelodeon shenanigans. So, this year is the 30th anniversary of Hey Arnold, and to celebrate, the show's creator and their music director have assembled a jazz band, and they're touring the country. They're touring the United States, and they announced the tour dates today. St. Louis is on that list is on the list of stops, and Grace and I will be going, and that's exciting. So it's called PS118's All-Star Band. Because of course PS118 was the high school. What high school was the elementary school that Hey Arnold that first name Hey, last name Arnold, that Arnold and his friends attended. The PS118 All-Star Band. I'm excited. It'll be a fun time. It'll be playing a bunch of music from the show, which makes me happy. So that'll be a cool one. Looks like that's where we're going. Story mission. Oh shit. Exciting. Ammo box to change to a better weapon because the default one is not good. I'm shocked. Character customization. Cool. Yep. Now, we did some of that earlier, obviously. You can unlock stuff through the store, or probably unlock things just in general. Photo mode. Enabled. So many pop-ups. So many little pop-up fellas. Let's go to the little ammo box and take a look-see, because we have our loadout. There we go. So, whole lot of stuff to look through here. Right, I did hear about that, Will. And I'll confess, I didn't know the name, but I looked up her credits, like the movies and TV shows and video games she's worked on. It's like, oh my god, this person's been everywhere. So if you've been around for the past some 30-some-odd years, you've definitely heard her voice, and you've probably really liked something she was involved in, which shocked the hell out of me. Well, it didn't shock the hell out of me that she had done something I liked, but just the sheer breadth of stuff she worked on was very impressive. Can't join in next week? Okay. We'll see what the rest of this week looks like. Maybe we can find another day this week. Because it definitely would include more folks for sure. As for this, though, I do need to use the restroom. You might have noticed that the little tea beverage I was slurping down is now empty, and now my bladder is the opposite of empty. I also saw that Grim has a video for us. I'll take a very brief BRB, so I can do a speed piss. Then we'll do a speed, watch Grim's video, and then I'll do a speed, get back to the game. So give me just one sec, friends. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see what Let's see what Grimm's got for us, because Grimm's got a Vigier. Grimm's got a Vigier for us, and that's exciting. Grab that real quick, scroll down and grab the stuff. Boop. 1 second, 1 second. Zoop. Bam.
Knock, knock. Hi.
You know it's gonna be good when I'm blanking on his name. I'm blanking on his name. He's one half of Mr. Show. Plays Tobias from Arrested Development. I can't remember. Can't remember his name. Fuck. Last name Cross, I want to say. Something Cross. Christopher Cross. The gamer bucket. That's right. The gamer piss bucket. Yeah. Yeah, she was right. Kingdom Hearts, right. And I played like a few hours of Kingdom Hearts 1. I liked it. I just never got around. I like never like properly give it a fair shake. Oh, can you join like right out of the intro? Because I assumed I would have to enable multiplayer. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It just goes in the water bottle. Exactly. Just cut out the middleman, dude. What about trying to shit into a glass Coke bottle? There you go. All right. No, Farsight. Farsight, that is the correct emote. That is the correct emote. What is that? Is that feels amazing, man? Yeah. He's like, wow, I love this. I love this. Wow, amazing. Incredible. It's awesome. Imagine. It's so cool. It feels amazing, man.
Knock, knock. Hi. Hi. David from HR. I need to speak to Elise.
Was that right now? Yeah, of course.
You know how the ladies have started letting you use the bathroom again?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Apparently it was destroyed again.
Do they know who did that?
Yes, they do. They
Yeah.
know it was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Emily found it
Right.
this morning and said it was, quite a scene.
Okay.
And,
yeah. Oof.
yeah, and she's now in the hospital.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
To be clear, you pooped on the floor and then smeared it on the floor to blend in.
I did it. Yep.
Blended in almost with the floor.
Right.
Almost. Yeah. Okay. The container that the scrubber comes in was also filled with poop.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It was also on the walls and the ceiling.
The ceiling. That's the
Here's
kicker.
a petition that's
That
signed
takes some
by
talent.
Literally everyone.
In the office?
In the office,
Okay.
yeah, and
In the world.
and surrounding area. It's basically a notice of restroom access modification for
Got it.
you. We're going to want you to not use the restroom here anymore.
Totally.
Not use the men's room.
Perfect.
And you'll see there's an addendum to this, which is people from the surrounding businesses. So you can't, because there
Okay.
was a Jack in the Box
Nearby.
that you.
I have been there. They will not give me the code there anymore.
Right. No,
Right.
you're not
Right.
legally allowed
Allowed
to be
in the Jack in the Box.
or around the Jack in the Box. The company has
You have to check
created
around
an
the
app
box now.
at great expense to them, and it will allow you to find a place for you to defecate
Okay.
that is good for us. Good for the surrounding area. There's a town hall this Tuesday.
Perfect.
And we feel strongly it's gonna work. And you
I'd
use
love
this
to
app.
have an app to be able to just find a spot.
Who wouldn't? And it'll point you to a ravine or a ditch or a paint bucket that's overturned.
Would there
Quite
be
a-
any chance for them to keep a bucket like that within the office? No.
Yeah, anything that's bucket
Could hold
shaped.
stuff.
A bell, an overturned big bell.
Bell,
Yeah,
yeah.
would not work.
Well, make a satisfying
Yeah.
doing noise when I
And
poop
so
in it.
here's a small
Tupperware.
list, but it's a complete list of places you may now use the restroom.
Use the number 2.
Yeah.
Can I smear it stuff there?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Sorry.
I got to say, in all my years, the quickest petition I ever got signed.
Wow.
They were like running over
Wow.
each other to go
That's
sign it.
amazing.
I'd take your hand, but no.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nope.
Best of luck.
That was very well acted and very well written, and yeah. I mean, man, the number of times I've been in that kind of conversation with HR about like unfortunate poop situations. Whoo, buddy. Too fucking real. Too fucking real. Yeah, David Cross. David Cross, the man. Incredible. Yeah, exactly. Destroys every bathroom she uses with shit. You have to have a awkward one-on-one conversation as if he's like an head of HR kind of guy. Shirt says realization, which is French for poop. I did not know that. There you go. Very valuable. Right. For a poop ravine app. That's right. And the surrounding area. She was about to say sorry, but it's like, you know what? I regret nothing. I love how they're not firing her, just finding her better places to poop. It's probably because, you know, she still brings other kind of value to the company. Valid. Yeah. David Cross of Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel fame. I've never seen any of the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies, so I missed out, unfortunately. His psychiatrist tenure definitely shines through, rather. She's proud, but then it's actually just serious, right? Yeah, she's in the hospital now. Incredible. Chicken pot pie guy. I don't know if I know what that is, but I'm about to find out.
Nope.
It's a loop?
Absolutely not.
Chicken pot, chicken pot, chicken pot pie. Chicken pot.
I don't know what that's from. It's not Arrested Development. Maybe Mr. Show? I know he was one half of the Mr. Show show. Yeah, the spots just keep shrinking over time as other things just get completely fucking decimated. A paid skit. So this stream is now sponsored by Big Chicken Pot Pie Core. Some kind of like overarching chicken pot pie conglomerate. That would do it, Meerkat. That would do it. They physically cannot do it. They just cannot do it. An old sitcom, yeah. Yeah, no, David Cross has been around for a while. And he's been in a lot of stuff. I mean, he's a funny dude. I like his stand-up. I mean, just generally like his stuff. But I know there's plenty of things I've never actually watched that he's in that I've never seen. Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard about Just Shoot Me. I remember it, but never watched it back in the day. All right, well, thank you, Grim, for that redemption. That was very funsies. Getting us all cultured. All cultured on some David Cross goofiness. Scary Movie, too. Yeah, he was definitely in at least some of the Scary Movie movies. For a lot of us, we, of course, remember him from Arrested Development. That his role as Tobias, of course, was the stuff of legends. Good stuff. All right, so as far as other things to look at, so yeah, we got all sorts of new goodies. So I guess we have a primary, a secondary, a tertiary kind of offhand fella. We got drones, parachutes, all kinds of goodies. So loadout, 13 skills. Oh my god, skill points. Hell yeah. So I have a bunch of oh my god, all these weapons. I have all these, not all of them, but I have a fuck ton of them apparently. So I know Farso was saying the default not so good. There's the SMG. So you can kind of look to see like where things get better and more gooder. I'm going to guess that some of them are probably nice and quiet, such as the crossbow. If I want to be a stealthy boy, that'd be kind of neat. I like the idea of trying to be stealthy boy. That sounds kind of neat. A bullpup, that's kind of neat. So I think what I'll do is I'll have a quiet gun and a loud gun. So that'll be my quiet gun, and then I'll bring a loud boy. So look for a good loud and proud gun. I do love me some good shotguns. That's always nice. The bullpup is quite legitimate. Or it's a modified bullpup. But yeah, that's the kind of gun I frequently find myself enjoying in other games. Does have a silencer on it. I would almost say, like, give me an unsilenced version, because we got the quiet one handled. I'm gonna go loud and proud and real nice and weird with it. Something high damaging and high noise generating. Yeah, something real annoying and like bastardly. Just a real loud bastard of a fucker of a gun. This is the kind of gun I used a lot in Payday specifically, because of its high ammo count, as I recall it. Yeah, G36. I'm using this thing a lot in Payday because it had like an enormous magazine. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm looking for like not quiet, high damage, high accuracy, and a decent ammo count. That's actually pretty good. Awful handling, which is unfortunate. Great range, loud as fuck. Also awful handling. Like since this one is good for range, well, it's decent for range. I'm looking for something that's like maybe closer range. Maybe vintage. That's cute. Let's go for that one. There's a lot of guns. There's a lot of guns in this game. My God. My God. This game is a fan of the Second Amendment. I'll tell you that much. Braved fire. That braved fire and bullets. Looks up like a grease gun from that silhouette there. Yeah, loud, low weight. There we go. Yeah, yeah. There it is. Bullpup. Yeah, exactly. Old Faithful. Oh, we got the FAMAS. Is that what it was in some games? They called it the G270S, but back in my day, we called it the FAMAS. Back in my day. Wow, I'm guessing the reason we have so many guns available to us is because of the all the fuck-ass updates and DLCs that we inherited naturally. There it is. That it's basically the same gun, but it's got a cool visual on it, which is neat. Some cool-ass sniper rifles. Yeah, so one loud and proud, and then one quiet and subtle. Silent but deadly. Putting just a straight up just like fucking shoot gun. Straight up shoot gun. And then handguns. I guess that's the thing too. I guess I could have like a silenced pistol or something like that if I wanted to be like normal and boring. Is that a motherfucking flintlock? It's a flintlock pistol. That's hilarious. Oh God. I mean, something high damaging actually sounds kind of nice. But man, the accuracy is just bupkis. Look at that accuracy. Just piss poor and sad. So give me, like, something that's probably decently accurate. Decently accurate and, like, as damagey as possible. I'd be tempted to go for, like, a machine pistol. But I think I would rather something that is, like, we already have, like, high rate of fire covered pretty well here, so I think we're good there. Drones. I can't do, like, any other, like, fun stuff with it, but that's alright. Parachute. I'm guessing these are probably just... Oh, it's locked. Okay. Tactical gear. Frag grenade. Proximity mine. For the grenades. Very good. Quantity is 0 for now, but I'm guessing we'll eventually get more. Oh, no, it's 0 because when I have it highlighted. There we go. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Can take up the suppressor, too. Oh, I guess that was the thing. There's probably... Here we go. Parts. Here we go. So you can probably, like, customize, can't you? So if I want to make this, like, more obnoxious and more damagey... Oh, there's even more? Oh my God, there's even more. Gee, bus. Oh, wait, unless it's just the same... Oh, it's different categories. That makes sense. That makes sense. So because this one is special... Okay. So the other one I was looking at was... like something like this guy, I guess. Oh no, that one's also special. This was the original one I was looking at, I think. Yeah. It's a muzzle, suppressor, customer. I'm looking for... Oh, edit. There we go. There we go. So that's how I do it. So it's that button. So yeah, not all things can be edited. So this was the one. Yeah, there's an edit option for that one. Is there an edit option for... the sexy version of it, though? So that one's got the cool visual thing and it's really good stats. View and gunsmith. So you can't... Okay, so you can view it, but you can't actually modify it. That's fine, that's fine. But it's not what it's called. Okay. Because that's the thing. Back in the day, we all just saw that, like, kind of model of gun as a FAMAS. But I'm gonna guess that the reason it's not called that is because it's not what it is. If I had to guess. A good kind of audiobook kind of game. I could see that. A good kind of game to just kind of vibe out to. And just kind of chill while you're... yeah, we got like some second monitor content. Like some YouTube videos or audiobooks. I could see that. It's kind of neat. So whenever it says edit, then you can edit it. But if it says view and gunsmith, you just have to look at it. So parts. Wow. So no surprise. You can get real weird with it. Yeah, so if I want more noise, I want it to make more noise, but do more damage. And be more accurate, basically. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Standard barrel. So a lot of the cool barrels are going to remain locked, unfortunately. Do that, though. That's a little customization option there. Can get an extended barrel eventually, or an even more extended barrel. So unfortunately, there are limitations to how much we can customize. Yeah, just the stock muscle. I was gonna say I want like something that makes it even louder but better. So we're already pretty well covered. Randomized weapon paint? Sure. Yes, do it. More random. Give me like obnoxious pink, stupid, idiot colors. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. I like that one. Yeah. Or I could just go back to the one that had like just kind of generally better stats. Yeah, a little bit better damage. Yeah, I think I'll just use this one. That's fine. Okay. What else? There's skills. We already have a billion skills. I figured we'd have to like level into being able to get these things. We apparently have a bunch of stuff already. Using a sniper scope. Firing weapons without aiming. That sounds like a good... Well, actually, I'll probably be aiming a decent bit. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a lot of shooting from the hip. For that one. Boink. And when you get a certain thing leveled up, you get like other cool things enabled. I'll get one of each, actually. Get one of each. On we have the drone. Give me better range of the drone. That sounds good. The parachute. Yeah, parachute sounds good. Give me that zoom of the binoculars. Sure. Mines. Diversion lure. That sounds nice. I'm just going shopping, man. Stamina. Yep, that's good. Stamina's good. No pain. Duration of damage resistance for being revived. More stamina. Squad. Speed of revival. Number of sink shot targets. I guess that's our little drone fella. It's kind of cute. Call for rebel mechanics to deliver vehicles. That's kind of cool. But I don't have... Hold on. Request SCV completes. Oh, complete side missions. Okay. How many points left? 7? Jesus, that's a lot of points. I kind of want to see if I can get these other things. So give me that stable aim. That open it up. Level 5. Oh, wait. I have to be level 5. Maybe that's what that means. Oh, and I can't divest. I cannot uninvest. Okay, so I misunderstood. That's fine. Give me that night vision. And... anything else? Anything else that, like, sounds kind of neat? Give me that no pain one. That sounds good, too. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll find parts as we go. That makes sense, too. That makes sense. As we go along, as we complete missions, as we loot bad guys. That's how these kinds of games go. As an open world Ubisoft kind of experience, not a huge surprise that, yeah, there's many things to delve into for sure. At the tech map. Tech-e map. Social. There's emotes. That's cute. Tier 1 mode. Reach level 30. Cool. What's this up here? People from the whole world. That's cool. So I would have to join public matchmaking, right? It says open to friends. I think for now... Let's see. I want to kind of ensure that we stay single player for the time being. I guess maybe the idea is if I join public matchmaking, then maybe it puts me out. Or actually, how about this? That's all well and good, yeah. So I'd kind of like to stay single player, at least for the time being.
Put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pakatari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground. What's your feeling on this?
All the guns.
End of the day, this is a revenge mission.
Oh, I lost my helmet. Oh no, my helmet really completes the whole outfit, man.
Politics and the fire.
I'm nothing without it.
First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
It's all pretty outside now. Look how pretty it is. Game looks real good. These are all just with default settings. Oh my god. Is this a vehicle I get? I get the minibus? Oh my god. I'm guessing this has to be a DLC or like timed event or something kind of vehicle, because this thing does not at all track at all with how like this game visually ought to be. And I am extremely okay with it. I'm jumping in.
I'll drive.
Is this gonna turn into roadcraft where I'm gonna get stuck in the mud? This thing is hilarious. I really want this to be just the default vehicle in the game, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it is not the default vehicle. That I get it because once again, because I got the not only did I get a key from Ubisoft, and in all fairness, they were very kind for gifting me a key for this game, a review key for this game. They got me the definitive edition of the game, which I think has, like, maybe not all the DLC, but a bunch of stuff for sure. And a W key. It's a W key. We're going fast. Do we get motion blur? Our guy's gonna get motion sickness the way we're driving. This is very safe. Am I gonna go sailing off the mountain? Maybe. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will not be a complete dumbass. Now, of course, like, I could go off and explore, and you know what? Maybe I should go off and explore a little bit. Just fuck around a little bit and find out. Is this a... Oh, I think this is one of those where, like, if you have, like, a runaway car... Oh my god, this thing's a fucking Hummer. This thing's a fucking, like... This thing's a fucking machine, the way it just goes up the hill, no problem. I hear knocking bitches over? Hold on. What a weird radio station. Oh, it's a graveyard. I was like, what am I seeing? I see colorful things. It's a graveyard. That's what it is. All right, get back in, boys. Get back in. I guess the giant crucifix in front of me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. The giant crucifix in front of me should have given me a slight indication. I think whoever's car this is are going to mind that I'm just, like, completely fucking it up and trashing it and driving like a complete idiot. Still can't believe this thing just goes up vertically so effortlessly. Alright. Slight deviation. I do want to look for maybe some slight opportunities to explore. See, like, a random little side path and be like, you know what? Fuck it, let's try it. Yeah, a lot of fun vehicles, though, for sure. Another little spot there. This looks fun. And I'm gonna guess, like, sometimes you'll pop into a place and it's gonna be neutral. Other times you might pop in there and people will be not so happy to see you. This person is having a great old time. Oh, until we arrived, we scared the shit out of them. I love the little hat. Hello, well, I normally would have a little hat myself. Normally I have a great little hat, but it is right now invisible. I was kind of hoping that person was not going to shooting at them or aiming at their drivers. Oh my god. I guess if I really needed their stuff. Hello, yes, I'm just walking around brandishing a weapon. Walking backwards, yep. Yep, walking it back, yep. Yep. Can I just hijack the vehicle? I sure can. Flashlight? D. Let's, like, see if there was a flashlight or something. There's a thing over here, by the way. This is a church, right? This is a place of worship, and I am definitely violating its sanctity. Take... What was that? Take something? Am I taking something? Take legend. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Legend acquired. A flag. Picture evidence. Alright. Okay. It's a cool little flag. Nice. Alright. That's cute. Right. How could they tell, Meerkat? How could they tell? What gave it away? Cross. Okay, so you can like... There's no, like, straight up jump button. There is a, like, vault over things button. Just say kind of like... Yep, I was gonna say, can I just fucking ruin their dinner? All is well that ends well. America has saved the day once again. Alright. World Police mission accomplished. We feel great. We feel great. Yep, everything's good. Yep. And now, why is it that people view America and its geopolitical happenings as a less than ideal, as a less than positive state of things? I don't get it. I just don't get it. People are so quick to judge. Civilian killed! I legit did not even see that person. Oh, boy. Well, that's a good... Let's get the hell away. And it's probably fine. Probably. I wonder, like... So, earlier there was, like, a thing, and it was kind of on our minimap. It was kind of on our minimap... Not on our minimap, but I saw, like... It was on the UI as, like, a thing you could interact with. Rancho Luna. Oh, they're very upsetty spaghetti. I guess, again, you see a guy walking around with a crossbow, very much specifically brandished. I guess it's kind of obvious. Passenger. Can I just ride along with him? Be like, hey, man, we're going for a ride. You're riding with me, homie. So I'm looking for those little opportunities where, like, something pops up that says, oh, here's something cool. Like, here's a cool thing you are very much going to want to pick up. It said where we acquired the legend. Right, so I could go the wrong way. There's a car icon. Like your green car. It's cute. Oh, I guess the car icon just means when there's cars on the map, yeah. So if I intend to go the wrong way... Well, I guess I'm not surprised that sure enough, if I go the wrong way, it's going to take us on a very different route. Let's do a little... We'll turn about and we'll actually go for the main thing. I guess I shouldn't get too distracted because we, of course, do have... actual questing things to get into, actual story things, and doing, you know, a little bit of that at least gets us somewhat exposed. Gets us somewhat exposed to the story, kind of teaches us the basics. I get to go up the stairs. Ka-chunk. Yep. Woo!
I want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors. Got eyes on the target. Let's move.
Yes. We want to be stealthy. Yes, we all agreed we want to be stealthy. All right, I guess I'll be a good boy. Our car down here, yes. I'll be a good boy and I'll park our very inconspicuous and naturally, a natural aesthetic vehicle right here. It blends in so effortlessly with the environment, so easy. It's got the gorilla grip, it sure does. Recon. We got drones. We got binoculars. Can mark the bad guys and their defenses. So if this game is... It's not a traditional Ghost Recon in the sense of, like, things being, like... I'm trying to remember if the original Ghost Recon games, if they were turn-based. I don't think they were turn-based necessarily. But you controlling a guy and shooting bad guys was, like, not really a huge thing. It was more like the squad commands. And there's definitely some of that for sure. So he is an assailant, presumably. Sync mark.
Moving to position.
Oh, shit. No, don't do that. Just kidding. Stop. Stop it. Okay, I thought that was gonna, like, send them to kill. It's like, no. There's more recon I want to do first. Standard equipment. Yeah, squad-based. Yeah, but not turn-based necessarily. The bullet drop is nuts. I figured that's why range is huge in this game. And zoom in more. So I can probably just, like, pop him. Oh, B. There we go. Oh god, what did I do? There we go. I don't suppose there are, like, stealth takedowns in this game, like if I just go up and go for the melee. Yeah, this thing is nice and quiet. We do have the drone as well. Ooh, good idea. In fact, let's back up and use the drone. Piss over here in the bushes real quick. And Z.
Drone is airborne.
Woo! Now, I'm guessing if I get too close to the bad guys, they will shoot at the drone. And I zoom in.
I see a second target. Tango number 3.
Hostile, carrying standard equipment. Bro, he's playing with a soccer ball. My brother in Christ. Yes, hostile located. Brother is shirtless and is playing with a soccer ball. Yes, standard equipment, standard loadout. Is the pig a hostile too? How is our like fancy technology able to differentiate between hostiles and just dudes? Oh, too far. On cooldown. Cool. I'm guessing that means it'll come back to me automatically. Maybe it's already back. Yeah, it's back already. Cool. So yeah, limited time and limited range with it. Makes sense. So you've seen 3 dudes. Is the bullet drop even accurate in the slightest? This is not in the slightest. Oh shit. Nice. Spot right there. Ka-chunk. Dropped his ass. There we go. Hopefully his bros did not notice he just got dropped. I can grab his weapon if I felt so inclined. I cannot loot his body. looking for things to loot because, you know, in these kinds of games, sometimes there's like stuff to claim. Synchronized shot. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shoot or hold Q to initiate the shot so you can all fire at the same time. So I see he's looking straight ahead. So I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing if I do the sync shot, it'll go for everybody. I don't want to all shoot the same guy is the thing.
Roger. Let me get in position. Ready to engage.
Ready to engage? You're all the way back there, my dudes. Really thinks he's got the Midas touch. Okay, so we'll engage. They're gonna move up? They're moving up, alright. So I'm thinking what'll probably happen is... I'm a little bit worried... I want to see how this works, but I'm a little bit worried that... they're gonna target the one. Can I have them target the second guy too? So like each person targets a different dude? Take out 4 or more. Yeah, see it says 1. Let's see what happens. Q. Q. How do I initiate? Engage. Oh wait.
Moving. Say
Right. Get in position. Looks like it deselects it.
Ready. Call the shot. Got it. Moving.
Right, so I can target him. Requiring, right. I'm surprised this guy, he like stops and looks our direction, just keeps playing with the soccer ball. Like, the dude way down there, I have no idea how he's able to see anything. He's so far away. And engage. Right, okay, but then... Instead of it. Okay, now Q.
Moving to position.
Wait, no.
Ready. Call
Okay, yes, engage, yes. Sync shot available. Q.
Got it. Moving.
I got a third.
Okay.
Say the word.
Interesting. Yeah, so it's ready. So I have to shoot. Okay. A little bit unusual. Because, yeah, what I'm wondering is... How can I have them target... Because I know, like, okay, they're going to target him. I want to make sure that when I shoot this guy... Or rather, I guess I'll say this much. Hypothetically, if there was, like, 3 other dudes here, how would I tell them... Target this guy, this guy, this guy, and I'll take this last dude. Unless it just kind of does it for me automatically.
Engaging.
Also, I missed. Because, yeah, so they did indeed drop that other dude.
That's it, we're clear.
There may or may not be someone over there that was none too happy with us. There's indeed a person.
Enemy activity nearby.
A little drone action. So yeah, maybe it'll be more clear to me once we get, like, a more elaborate combat situation. But as it stands right now, it's kind of unclear.
I'm moving to position.
How exactly it's going to work. Also, there could be dudes hiding in these places, so don't get too close nor confident, my dude.
Spotting another tango.
We're going to interrogate that person, so don't kill them. Our dudes are still pretty far off. Yeah, so we just need more experience with it to really get an idea for it. That makes sense. I'm more interested in like who's in that little building. So I'm sure there's gonna be some stuff. And probably light this thing up. Tag supplies. Oh, that's kind of cool. 4 skills available. Oh, which is say I got a skill point. I see. So this is where it's like you do kind of want to like look around for things to interact with. I guess that's the thing. It highlighted itself pretty easily, so I probably don't have to like get too far off into the weeds here. Dead bodies just disappeared, by the way. There are guns left behind, just some SMGs. Oh, these are dead bodies. Yeah, these are dead people. These are people that are no longer alive. They are dead and they have been killed to death. If there was any question these dudes were not so good. I mean, it wasn't so clear at the start at least. They got the magic powers. That's right. AI's not very good. I would not presume them to be. I would not presume. So we got that fella. I'll bring them up. But again, this is kind of one of those situations where just the one dude. Oh, a little spin. Whee! Hold on, do that again. Yeah. Do a little spin. I like the spinny. Whee! Yeah, do the spin. It's cute. It's a tactical spin, okay? It's tactical. Hey, welcome back, Trev. Now, I don't blame you. This is a series I've never engaged with before. Never engaged with the series before. And I've always heard... Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. Jeez, I honestly had not seen the blue. I might have just marked our boy Midas.
Yo, cartel gunman in the watchtower.
Glad they pointed that out because I would have definitely missed that. Because that's the thing. I'm thinking like there's gonna eventually be dudes in these buildings. I wonder if there's like if they can hear me like taking steppies. Another drone action. I do appreciate the stealth mechanic of like not just going in guns blazing, but trying to be good boys and girls. So dude over yonder, there's a person we need to interrogate. So that's where stealth could really be handy. And no, nobody in this one. Second floor is also clear. Yeah, the idea of kind of like casing the joint is pretty nifty. Looks like there's more down yonder. Oh, there's a whole bunch more down yonder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is there any sort of indication? Oh, I see the battery. Battery's getting low. So the battery getting low is when you're starting to get... That's when you're like, there's an indication that, yeah, you need to wrap it up. It's on cooldown. Cool. Full damage. Tactical roll. Our boy's going a little bit up there. Oh my god. My brother in Christ, what are you doing? It's like, I don't want anybody to like get too far out there and get his ass discovered. Discoverified. So I'm curious if there's anything on the second floor interact with. Any optional objectives, any discoverables, a hammer and a box, and that's pretty cool. And so down like in that little lower spot, down that hill, down to the valley. Are some dudes. I don't quite have a spot on the guy's head. A noggin shot would be pretty cool. It's pretty distracting. He's looking the other way though. I keep being tempted to do like the Sam Fisher thing where you like the Splinter Cell thing where you crouch and then sprint, so you can do like a sprint crouch, like a crouch sprint. Nothing else. I'm over to this spot right here. I might actually there's too much stuff in the way. I was gonna say if I can get a kind of nice little angle on the guy's cranulars. I hope that from here that guy's not gonna see me. Even there. Be a little brazen. I'm gonna do it. Blah. Right. I'm being sneaky. Grab his ass. There we go. So sure enough, yeah, we got the Sam Fisher special. Interrogate.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck up, cabron. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing.
There's our guy.
Know your farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
Let's just say time to knock him out. Yep.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man. He's not gonna last long under torture.
Shit, if they...
Hey guys, just jumping on down.
There's a good chance he's already dead.
Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's amazing.
There's a couple things to go back for. Oh, I like that. I like the target practice on the porta potty.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
That one, and there was something else that caught my eye. Back this way. This thing, right here. Oh, that's just ammo. Okay, or I could change my loadout if I was unto pleased with my weapon choices. Nice that they have ammo for every kind of gun feasible in this little box in the bad guy's base, and every gun that has ever existed known to man also in this box in the bad guy's base. Very considerate of them to leave this out for us. Very nice of them to do that for us. That's very helpful. Can I tag them the porta potty? That's the real question. Okay, the guy is dead. He's very sad about it. No, oh, I guess you have to hold binoculars. What? I get spotted? I guess I got spotted. I guess I was like standing too prominently. I'm impressed that guy saw me from down there. Like I was trying to take out the what's it called? Oh shit.
They've seen us.
Oh no, not that one. This one. So I don't know if there's like any nifty way to like the sync shots at this point. Since they've seen me anyway, I'm not gonna get too bogged down in the basics of perfect accuracy and not being messy. Alright.
We good?
And if I reload, we don't lose all the ammo. For the clip, we just replace the stuff that got lost or that got used. The guy's kicking shit around. Hold on. I was like, what brand is this? Okay. So anyway, before I got so really interrupted, what I wanted to do, stand here and use my binoculars. There we go. There we go. So yeah, so good lesson there. Even though they were way down there, I guess they had enough peripheral view to see who was up here. Not just that it was a person, but it was a person that was not their homie. Maybe my googly eyes on my visor and my stupid plastic Walmart-ass looking mask gives it away perchance. The original ones? Yeah, Ghost Recon, when I think of Ghost Recon, I think of like the Xbox and PS2 games that were, that looked very hard. Looked like a really hard game. Yeah, they detect things pretty well. Probably a pretty good cover. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's just the sheer number of guns is impressive. It's the sheer number of them. But this game's pretty easy though, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I've gathered, is that this one is like a kinder, friendlier version. Or not even version, but a kinder game than Ghost Recon, like the original Ghost Recon games. Because yeah, those seem quite brutal. But also still quite good. I wonder if the cars are bad guys or if they're just like casual homies just trying to do their thing. And again, we were being the opposite of quiet moments earlier, so I probably don't have to worry about being a stealthy little fella. Probably don't have to worry too much about that right now, given the circumstances. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're just executing military operations here. The civilians are driving around, having a grand old time. Hopefully I can't get hit by a car. If I can, that they'd consider stopping before just blasting my ass. I think I might take a quick look at the dudes we murked earlier. Yeah, actually, hold on. Can I find out? You know, let's not test it. Let's not test it. Oh, there's a gun here. Apparently, this is a guy. Yeah, there's a guy I killed right there. There's one called Dagger Director that's pretty cool. Just released in 1.0. Is it on Steam? Because that does sound pretty cool, I see. I appreciate the heads up on that. There's definitely a guy behind these barricades here. For like any things to tag, any resources. I guess like probably the like taggable resources and acquirable things probably stand out fairly well. Like here we go. Oh, it's like, oh, I see like the food icon. Oh, it's got some grub. Rub-a-dub grub. Yeah, food parcels. That's cute.
They could pay us back later.
Probably want to do. Oh, can I steal the bike? Oh my God, you can ride bikes. That's sick as hell. But I guess I can't have all 4 of us hop on board as well. A whole chain of dudes just all clamped together. What's this? Tech supplies? No, more like comm supplies, I guess, specifically. Boop. Like how like it was just out in the open like that. So our next major objective is going to be that a ways. No, I'm kind of dilly-dallying and taking my sweet titties time. Let's do a little look ahead with the fella. Oh, the Delta Force games. I never did play the Delta Force games. I guess that's the thing. Ghost Recon, I guess, is more analogous to something like Delta Force. Like the original, that is. Compared to, yeah, like other games that some of us might think. It's probably the end of this little sequence, then, if I had to guess. It's no baddie spotted. No Op 4 spotted. Oh, it's got a shine to it. It's got that little gleam to it. It's kind of nice. When you find it interactable. For a guerrilla operation, they were very well supplied. They have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Right, so... What's this? Document. Looks like a disc, bro. It's on Steam. Very nice.
What a wonderful name for a town. They were protecting him? See, the village is known to...
For the skills you want to unlock? Gotcha.
Why do these rebels even bother? Kill them all. The whole village.
I don't like that.
Blind wrath upon Kulta. And wipe it off the face of the earth. Claro, al rato.
Now, controversial opinion, but killing entire villages seems like a bad guy thing that bad guys would like to do. Seems like some bad guy shit. Alright, so we got another bit of a walk. And by walk, I mean drive. And by that, I mean let's all hop on bikes and be a bunch of gamers.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
You guys want to hop on? I was thinking maybe they would like all grab... There's another bike here. There might be like a few more. And I guess we'll all travel together, I guess. There we go. We could just relinquish that one. Well, as much as I am gonna miss our very fun and very chic minibus familiar or minivan familiar, not even minivan, but just like VW bus. Hop in, bros. We're going terrorist hunting. Are we the baddies? I mean, we are. Oh, I think he just teleported to us. We're like, you know, to crack a terrorist cell, you have to break a few eggs, or to unmake a terrorist cell, you have to crack a few eggs, right? Like it's, you know, to infiltrate a country and take out its terrorism unit, its cartel of sorts. You know, some mild not good isms tend to be done in cases like this. You know, like we've terrorized ourselves, some civilians. We've menaced them with weaponry, that kind of thing. So not intentionally. I did run over a civilian earlier. I did run over a civilian and kill them with a car earlier. Not intentionally, but it did happen. It did happen. So, you know, are we the bad guys? Not necessarily. Are we the good guys? Not necessarily. I don't know. I mean, it's in pursuit of good guy ideals. It's just it's the details. It's where the devil lurks.
Son of a bitch.
The devil lurks in the details, right? The devil is where things get a little bit tricksy. Would this constitute a Black Ops force? I assume when I think of Black Ops, I assume that usually means like doing not good shit. So yeah, trying to like undermine and infiltrate a criminal cartel. You know, again, that gets into bits of international geopolitical happenings that like rubs up against what is kosher. Because yes, on the one hand, we're pursuing taking down someone bad who is killing villages. We heard ourselves like, yeah, this guy is not a good dude, and is... Oh, I went the wrong way, by the way. This dude is not a good dude, and, you know, there's not much sympathy any of us are going to have for him. But, once again, yeah, it's like, but still, like... And like, and I understand the idea. It's like, where, yes, if you leave this person alone and you don't fuck with this stuff, he's going to continue, you know, running this criminal operation that continues to flood many countries, including our own, with a bunch of drugs, which, you know, just flooding with places with things like cocaine. And, I mean, we all know what has happened with fentanyl, right? Like, the proliferation of that being available so readily has made for some problems. What happened here?
Car up ahead. bad. Looks like it was
Man, just on fire and dead.
Think the rebels?
So, you know, I understand the idea of trying to diminish some of that if possible, but at the same time, is the poison worth, or is the cure worse than the poison? Are we doing more damage by trying to solve this problem, but making things so messy? Aim. Oh, it's cute. I'm riding shotgun right now. I want to drive. It'd be cute if I could, like, instruct them. No, you drive. Yeah, good guy ideals. Well, when I say good guy ideals, I mean, you know, if you try to, like, sell... The way you try to sell it to the common public. That's what I meant by good guy ideals. You know, the Iraq War... You know, the Iraq invasion... You know, the way you, like, told it to, like, little kids back in 2002... It's like, yeah, we're gonna get the bad guys. Oh, boy, I'm so excited, Grandpa. It's like, yeah, it sounds good. But then, like, okay, but what exactly are we doing? What exactly are we like aiming for? Like, what's the plan? What's the pullout operation? Like, what's the long game here? Yeah, that's where things got murky, and that's where things get murky in real life. Continue to get murky in real life. CIA's presence in South America. It's probably pretty patchy, if I had to guess. It's like a 12-year-old. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this game might just be the definitive, like the de facto example of like a geopolitical situation with good guy ideals, which is to say, like, you know, the cowboys trying to save the day and not run over the civilians, if I can help it. Like, just really like, oh, here's this one bad guy force, and there are a bunch of bad guys. They're killing villagers. They're slinging drugs everywhere. And there's no, like, sympathy that any of us can offer. There's no, like, it's very cut and dry. There's not much sophistication behind their motivations. Whereas, you know, in other geopolitical circumstances, like, yes, I understand. Like, there's this one force, this one I don't know, group, organization, what have you, that has done some not good things. But also, when you consider, like, you know, what caused them to feel this way, what things in the past 50, 100 years have happened that made them feel this way. Oh, well, it's because this one war happened and they got screwed over by this country and they've held a grudge ever since. And well, now who can blame them for being pissed? And, you know, all the little tidbits that kind of, oh, there's probably bad guys over there.
Remember,
all the tidbits that kind of lead to
if Amaru gets killed by a stray round,
the complexities of how these things form in real life.
Before it even starts. Let's go.
Fentanyl's become more prevalent. I'm not terribly surprised. Well, and of course, you know, as much as it'd be nice to, like, be like, oh, well, fentanyl is bad because other countries have let their drug problem get out of hand. Wouldn't it be nice if that was the nice and convenient option or explanation for how, you know, how fentanyl became so prevalent? But, you know, like, we were just talking about the what was it, the Sackler family not too long ago, the super rich, super wealthy and influential family that used their connections to try to, like, encourage more doctors to prescribe it to the patients and shit like that. It's like people in some very powerful and wealthy people here are just as culpable, if not more so, with the proliferation of some of these things. So it's like, it'd be so nice to just have a convenient boogeyman that was just something that was not us, but it's like, oh, if only it was that simple. If only. Complicated and shades of gray, I know. Hard to imagine. Shockface says, now listen, Alex, now listen. There was a Republican on TV just the other day that said things very loudly and convincingly that made it sound a lot simpler than that, Alex. Are you sure? Alex, have you tried saying that thing you're saying louder? That might convince more people. You're right, you're right. I should use more words like bigly. That'll convince him. Says, they're very pretty flowers. They are. I'm with you. We got Ilu in the house. What's up, Ilu? Opiate and heroin addicts prefer the feeling of heroin. Got the psychoactive alkaloids, which does not surprise me. I don't know jack dick about heroin or fentanyl, but I'm not terribly surprised that yeah, they've probably got very different effects. Handgun, stealthy approach. Detection allow arrows indicate who is spotting you. Well, we don't have to worry about that because we're not going to be spotted because we're fucking gamers, all right? Here we are standing on the side of the road looking very menacingly. Okay, are those guys with guns? I think they are guys with guns, yep. All right, so maybe not stand out. Yeah, fucking halt. Maybe get your ass back here. Don't just, like, stand out there in the open. I'll hide behind these cactuses. I'll do a tactical cactus operation. tactical operation. Let's get the drone out and see what we can spot.
Got another tank.
See what kinds of spotty waddies we can do. These guys just in the middle of the road. They think they're so fucking stealthy. These fucking dinguses. Weaver and Holt. Where's the fourth guy? Fourth guy is with me. Midas. He's got the Midas touch. So we got some baddies. And many baddies staring.
One narco.
I don't see him. I got another.
Field.
That's 5.
Accessory cases. That's cute. I wonder if they can only spot me or if they can also spot my homies. Because my homies are...
Yo, cartel gunman.
Not the most stealthier of creatures. And yeah, I wonder like what it takes them to spot my drone. Because I figure like if I get too close, or if I like, I don't know, somehow generates too much noise. I see it being a thing. Yeah, man, dude, some car pulled over on the road. It was very dinged up and busted to fuck. It parked on the very oddly on the ditch up top. There's some guys crawling around the cactuses. It's not suspicious, is it, guys? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So we'll try to see if we can find some kind of little onesie twosie spots. Because if we start dropping people that are too close to the other dudes, then we'll be in trouble. Here's if there's like dudes inside the buildings we can see. Like if there's anybody, I guess there's not really any like towers or anything, but if there were like guard towers, that's what I'm kind of trying to consider. Okay. So that guy's all by his lonesome. Do you think he's sad and lonely? I don't know what the bullet drop off is, and I'll actually be what I should do maybe at some point is just like spend some time kind of hecking around with guns and like various ranges to see what the drop off looks like. So I'm gonna guess that yellow is the objective. Like our guesstimation what we think the objective might be. Photo mode. I guess it's actually not too far away. Yeah, it's weird to me that the dudes that saw us when we were in the little guard shack with the binoculars, the dudes saw us that far away, but these guys haven't spotted us. That's bizarre to me. Because I would be worried with how well those guys spotted us last time in that last combat. I would expect that these guys would have done the same by now. Is he pooping? He might be pooping. Oh. They're going to send someone to investigate. Actually, I'm kind of okay with that. If you send someone to investigate, I can just pop him. Exactly what he's doing. But will they see my... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Will they see our guy here? Seems like... certain times if I walk up... Oh, yeah. It's if you're behind cover. So it's like if I want to stay in stealth mode, I don't want to be too close to the wall, because then he stands up. Alright, so the range on this thing is actually quite good. Because that guy was like 80 meters away, and we dropped him pretty confidently. Let's take a little nappy nap. A little nap. That guy's behind something, so I can't see him. Is he gonna stumble upon his bro's corpse? Kinda funny if he did. Smooth operator. Wait for him to stop pooping. Prairie dogging. Be cool if we could drop all these guys in stealth. I want to at least whittle it down so that like we'd have these like last 4 dudes basically. Ah shit, that other guy's got eyes on him. So I'm guessing if like if he sees this bro go down, then that's no good. He's like, huh, where's that guy dead? For no reason. Blech. Man, this gun almost makes it too easy. I'm gonna guess this gun was not available when you first fire up the game. Like there's no freaking way. I think he was gonna try to call in. Oh, it looks like he still called it in. Yeah, yeah. I'm for a pig roast. It's blinking, which I assume means like he's... Oh, yep, they're going, they're going. Loud and proud. Oh, fuck.
Taking a shot.
Oh, fuck. Surprised he can see me from there. I guess like when it comes to these kind of rickety ass, I guess I'm not surprised, these kind of rickety ass fences, that they can probably see through the gaps in those. It's very effective. I'm like, it's almost too easy. I feel like I should be using something else, because it's extremely accurate and great in these stealth situations. Now, we won't always have stealth situations, obviously. We won't always have stealth situations. We won't always have situations where, like, you want to be, like, firing, like, onesie, twosie. Sometimes you want to go loud and proud. That's why we have, you know, the other fun weapons. I think what probably happened is that the dude saw, like, one of the piles of bad guys that we kind of formulated. He was like, oh, shit. Like, I think that's probably how it all went down.
The drone is up.
There's no guarantee, by the way, that we're done with the hostiles, so I'm going to sniff around a little bit. So, Amaru is alive. When the moon hits you right at the... That's Amaru. Nailed it. Yeah, I think we're probably good. There's, like, stuff to tag. Stuff to acquire. Are there any dudes in the shit sewers? No dudes in the shit sewers. Kind of disappointing. Blah, 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 blah. That's fine. And I think we're good on the combatants situation. Gonna tag a couple things. 10 out of 10. Yep. Would it blow your mind to know that my opera singer career never took off? I know. I'm as broke up out as you are. Excuse? Was that bad guy? Or... Oh. Ooh. Do I get to... Oh, I get to play with helicopters? Oh, damn, son. That'll be fun. One step at a time. One step at a time. Yeah, I definitely want to get the accessory thing.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Can I, like, break down doors? Take it. Doink.
This will go nice with my boots.
Accessory! Accessories are the key to all fashion statements. It's important. Killed a lot of dudes back here. It's getting dark. Don't suppose we get flashlights, do we? Options. Keyboard and mouse. Key schmappings. Or even better if there was like, even better if there was like night vision or something like that. Toggle HUD. Subshield view, that's all well and good. Movements. Getting dark and scary. Combat. CQC, right. The basics of CQC. Binoculars. Vision mode. That might be exactly what I was hoping for. Hi-yo. Cool. Oh, that's cute. We still don't have our helmet, unfortunately. Farsight, you called it, man. That they've denied us our cool, adorable helmet that I was so excited to have on me at all times, even during sex, especially during sex. Perhaps even exclusively. But even still, yeah, I was all excited. So if that's been like a persistent bug for a while, I would not be terribly surprised. We've killed some dudes. I know the objective fellow's over there. Objectively, I know the objective fellow's over... Oh, rigor mortis is set in for this creature. We'll climb on top of him. Yep. Yep. So we did see that there were some supplies. Oh, there's some right there. Yeah, so I gotta remember, it's because it does a little glowy thing. I don't have to, like, look that closely. Usually stand out pretty well. Okay, if I had not had the night vision, I might have just like ate shit right into that crick. Right down into that crick. Yes, yes, that is how some people pronounce creek here in the Midwest. Not sure if it's a Midwest thing or a Southern thing, but I've heard people unironically call it a crick before. Like, sir, there is an E and an A. I don't know where you get that I sound from, but there it is. Commendation. Oh. I will commendate myself. Thank you very much.
Came from a box of cereal or the Air Force or something.
So I'll keep to see if there's anything else, but I think we've pretty much looted this place for all it's worth at this point. But again, this is all just one big persistent open world, so this is just one tiny little area, one baby area out of many. Your grandma would say, yeah. So I don't know, I'm not sure what region of the US you're from, but yeah, if you got any sort of Midwest or Southern in you, bud, you get that warsh sometimes. Gosh, I can like tolerate a lot when it comes to like Southern and Midwestern garb, or gabbing of sorts, but warsh fucking kills me. Like, where do those extra letters, bro, come from, man? I have no freaking clue.
What's left of him anyway?
Warsh fucking kills me. I like others don't bother me quite as much. You know, root instead of route doesn't really bother me. Like others, I'm just kind of so on, but some of them it's like, oh, fucking brutal, dude. Hey, Amari, you want some weapons? You want some ammo, by the way? So extract him to Ithaca. Well, I'm from Ithaca, and I've never heard of it. Oh, no. Albany expression. I fucked up the reference, you know what I mean, though. I was gonna commandeer the, tractor. Looking for a 4-legged vehicle. Unless can we all fit in here? Oh my god, if we can all fit in here, I'd be so happy.
We got back, guys.
Seems like a very good idea, Alex. Alex, you are so smart. Uh-oh.
Ready. Call the shot.
So, I saw a little pop-up saying like we might have gotten maybe a little bit of heat by doing it this way. I've never flown a chopper before. I'm sure this is gonna be fine, sir. How hard could it be? Do I have guns? I do not have guns. Hold E to parachute. Bro, I probably shouldn't do that. Leave our poor guy we spent so much time rescuing to fucking, like, to fucking fall and explode immediately in a horrible fireball. Just careening down horribly and violently. A little bit nervous about how much... Oh my god, look at my guys. Just say there's not even enough seats for all of them. They're all just swinging around. Oh my god. So there's a very real chance we might have, like, circumvented some things by taking the helicopter. But they wouldn't have given us that helicopter if not for Raisin. Now imagine being the kind of gamer who's like, let's see, how do I descend? Is it this button? This button? This one? Then you press the eject button and you're like, oh dear god! See, I'm nervous that as I'm descending, like, the propellers are slowing. That makes me a little bit nervous. I want to land, but I don't want to, like, have the thing just, like, turn off and explode. I'm a little bit nervous. And also, again, I'm trying to, like, not land this thing and have it explode like that. Alright, we got there, boys. Alright, all's well that ends well. No one get your penis chopped off by the propellers. That are... Oh my god, that is so low to the ground. Oh my god, it actually bops you? That's genuinely upsetting. That's like, oh, that's a health hazard. My god. That is scary. Good lord. L-O-R-D-T, good lord. Man, oh man. Ejectocito, cuz.
Are you hurt?
Controls are kind of weird. I mean, we did all right, I guess, but it was a little silly.
These Aukas, these demons, they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Si, Yuri Polito.
Not very polito of them.
Tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
We got our helmet back, by the way.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock.
Or we'll shit every pant. We'll pee in every bucket. I'm so sad, Farsight. You're exactly correct that we will forever just not have a helmet. And I'm very upsetty spaghetti about it.
Coming through.
Level 3! Because I think the helmet really ties the whole outfit together.
Key part of Santa Blanca's security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on their chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall. Personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño. El Muro's little brother is La Plaga. Nasty piece of shit.
I remember the Las Plagas from Resident Evil 4.
Head Sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out.
What that little icon on the bottom left means? Whenever I switch weapons, there's a little thing that pops up that goes... Brum, 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 brum. Maybe the idea is like... the game trying to make sure you know, hey, you just switch weapons, you're not using the swim weapon anymore. What are you pointing at, lady? What are you pointing at? Jesus. I promise we're the good guys, right? Are we the baddies? It's like, oh God. It's, I mean, yeah, we're just like walking around with enormously scary, fucked up weapons. No one, like any civilian would be like, hey, what's going on over here? And then you turn around, they're like, Jesus fucking Christ. Of course that's how they're going to react. What did you think was going to happen, idiot? Whoever parked this helicopter did a primo job. We have a cowboy hat. Well, that's a problem. It's not a cowboy hat. It's like it's just gone right now. It's like a little plastic, like fucking army like plastic army miniatures hat. A little plastic army man hat. That's what it looks like. I have many skills. And more things will open up once we get to level 5. But in the meantime, give me more of that drone battery. Right, I'm going to double up on that. Just kidding, I'm out of stuff. That's fine. If a suppressor is fitted or not, flashes red when you do. Okay, cool. And I guess that's the thing. Technically, the crossbow, because it does the little red thing regardless. So the idea is that the crossbow does not have a suppressor. Nor would you expect it to, because it's a fucking crossbow. But I see what's going on there. I see what's going on there. Customize your appearance. So, head. No. Clothes? I guess it's technically clothes. It's an accessory. It's an accessory. Yeah, it's the headwear. Yeah, that one. No, yeah, that one. That one right there. I'm thinking like, is there something I need to do to ensure that it won't get sad again? Because I think part of the problem is I think what happens is we do the Sam Fisher's thing with like with these kinds of things. You get the Sam Fisher, you get the Splinter Cell deal that goes like beep boop, that kind of comes over your eyes. If there was like something I needed to select specifically to work with that. Oh, you see, and it already removed it. It already removed it. Yeah, yeah. It's so weird. It's such a replicable bug. It's so replicable. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it really ties the whole outfit together. It really does. It's even got a part of the back, like it ties the whole aesthetic so well, so damn well. Without it, I just look like a fool. Without the helmet, I look ridiculous. Well, with the helmet, you look ridiculous too, Alex. Well, yes, but it's targeted ridiculousness. It's coherent ridiculousness. It's totally different.
Pacatari on the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Put him through.
Hola, compadre. I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help. My people need help. There have been many losses to the cartel, and the horrors inflicted by Yuri Polito have broken their spirit. The fires of revolution have almost gone out.
Spare me the rhetoric, Atari. Just tell me what you need.
There's There is a cartel supply convoy passing through the province soon.
And go dumpster diving?
It would give my people much needed supplies and restore their morale. Can you do this?
Consider it done.
We're taking orders from Pat Katari now?
Katari needs this convoy.
New mission!
We're gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done, the more we can get out of him in return.
That lady was scared. Is still just wandering around. Still giving us the side eye. Understandably so. Side missions. Stop a convoy. Big intel. Big intel. And then down here is a story mission. So we got like all sorts of deals. So now is where the game starts to open up quite a bit more. There's a whole lot other things to do and see. More helicopters to abscond with. More unknown locations to discover. Including a side mission. I kind of want to do this one. I want to do that one. So everyone hop in. Probably not the helicopter. As fun as the helicopter was, there's probably like some other things I'd like to...
Buckle up, people.
Like areas like to kind of explore and hit up along the way. Everybody? Everyone buckle your seatbelts. All right. There we go. I joked earlier about like asking, is this another roadcraft experience where we're gonna like get stuck in the mud, these unpaved roads? And that being said, it's like, man, joking about that, it's like, dude, I kind of miss roadcraft. I know those streams are probably very boring for some people, but I enjoy that game a lot. It scratches a certain itch that makes my brain very happy. It's a very brain happy juice kind of game. Another helicopter and guns, ammo, maybe, probably ammo. So that means. Well, if there's ammo, then we should liberate it of its, of their resource. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, guys. This is a bad guy place. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I didn't realize this was a bad guy place. How could you know? How could you know? It's a gas station. It's a checkpoint. Yep. All right. This is a bad guy place. All right. I was not so sure. Squad orders. Squad hors d'oeuvres. Oh, there's an order wheel. It's a swamp area. Yeah, training wheels are off. Now we're like getting into it for realsies. Between fire, hold and regroup. Right. Yep. My fucking bumbling ass being like, gas station. Oh, Jesus, everyone panic. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, there's people. Jesus, fuck. My dumbass did not see the situation. Now, the nice thing is that it probably is just the one fella. I wonder how common that is, where it's like being able to discern what is a neutral spot versus what is a bad guy spot. Right. It is so dark. I think that dude, didn't we see on the drone? He's like looking out this window, maybe watching a TV or something. I have you now. Oh, didn't expect the glass breaking. Picked up the ammo, yep. I was getting excited. I'm almost thinking it's like an objective I can tag. A lot of cars. A lot of cars nearby. Check the trunk. Oh, I can hide in the trunk. Incredible. Incredible. I was like, oh, I can loot the trunk. No, nope, just hop on in. How does this man fit in that trunk? That is not... We are not a small dude, and that is not an enormous looking trunk. That's impressive. Well, I guess the question was, how can I tell it's a bad guy place? And then I'm like, well, I see a lot of bullets. I see a lot of like gear and like bullets and shit.
This metal has a coca plant on it.
And skill points laying around. Bro just had a skill point hanging out. And I like shit on his map. Oh, well, yes, I can. I could shit on his map. I just like could step on the thing and it just breaks everything apparently. Breaking up their intel. That'll learn him. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, sounds good, Farsa. Yeah, I'll, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, we're not done. Oh fuck, oh god, ah! Who could have ever imagined that I would blunder this? I'm shocked. Yeah, Farsa, I will, we'll convene some opportunities. Wait, is that it's like, you're not a bad guy. We'll convene some opportunities to possibly do some multiplayer of this game in the near future, because this is very cool, and I definitely have what I would like to do and see. Can I do binoculars over my night vision? I sure can. Wrong button. There's apparently something... Oh. Can I do it? Where? Oh, shit.
They're coming this way. What do you want us to do? Sniper!
Oh, guard tower. Oh, fuck. Reinforcements. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Targets for you.
All right, so now we might have made things a little bit worse. Us taking out that one dude might have led to a whole ass situation. I did not think to check to see like the other side of this highway here, nor to look ahead for potential guard towers. Goddamn. It's fairly quiet right now. Fairly. Wonder if our NPC buddies can get got. I imagine it's one of those where like if they get got, they like just get downed temporarily or something, and we have to revive them. Reinforcements coming. You know what? We don't need this. We don't need this kind of thing. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I'm opening fire.
I'm opening fire too with this.
Christ almighty.
Oh my god. That was incredible. Oh fuck. Oh, that guy's snapping. Oh, in the water. Yep, nailed it. Perfect. Good thing I'm handling this so well. Good thing I don't panic under pressure very easily. Okay. Engaged. I'm not engaged, I'm married. Oh, you exploded him very well. Alright, let's take this one then. No, don't be passenger. I want to... Uh-oh. I'm like... I think they'll just keep spawning indefinitely. Oh, I want to drive. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, well, we've trashed every vehicle in a 300-mile radius. Where's the ammo? I swear there was ammo here at one point. Here it is. Here it is. Jump. Jump. Can't jump. Reload. Everything's exploding, and we're making it worse for everybody involved. Let's grab this car. Any old car. No, no passenger. God damn it. No. Fuck. I gotta pay more attention. Drive. I want to be driver. Unless they can drive for me, but I don't trust them. Everyone hop in. We gotta get the fuck out of here, because this keeps getting weird and hot and strange. Get in. Get in, loser. We're going anti-terrorisming. Even though I might have maybe done a terrorism myself once or twice with some of those things we were exploding. I mean, hopefully they were all not civilian vehicles and people, but can any of us be sure? So stop the convoy. Hello, yes, I'm just here to... Oh, I guess we're... Okay, I was gonna say, am I... Stop the convoy, does that mean, like, literally, like, pull in front of it and, like, pull them over and interrogate them? No, we're just fucking lighting them up. Yep. Are we, like, trying to... Oh, my God. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. They are lighting my ass up fully and completely. Can't really see what's happening. Get his ass. Bop.
Get away from there.
Was it gonna explode?
Take cover.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm just like, just run, because they're out in the open right now. And it's dark and it's hard to see, and it's all very stressful. It's all very stressful. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be, I mean, I guess I'm not terribly surprised, but in my mind, it's like, oh yeah, it's like, okay, we're stopping the convoy. Okay, we'll pull it over, we'll like Interrogate them. No, it means running and gunning. I'm legit surprised. Being hunted. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate place to pull to like stop them.
Tango marked. It's a little close to civilians.
Shit. Over yonder. Yeah, there's like no cover other than just hiding down here in the ditch. Okay, so the point was not to blow up the con, but the point, well, we did blow it up, though. The point was to tag it. I guess that's why I'm confused. I'm surprised that, like, yes, tag the supplies, that we fucking destroyed. I'm like, sure, sure, like, if the whole point was to tag the thing, then yes, but by destroying everything, didn't we, like, make it not good? Haven't we made the situation far worse? I'm beginning to question our tactics here. There's a badass gun on this thing. My god, this thing's incredible. We were fucking up by dinking around with those diddly little vehicles. This is an anti-terrorism vehicle right here. Or a pro-terrorism vehicle, I suppose. Oh my god. Wild. Shit is wild. Well, I need to adjust my expectations here when it comes to how some of these missions go, because I think what's probably going to happen is that, yes, you go on a little side mission, you go on a side quest, and it's like, oh, yeah, how do we delicately handle this? No, there's no delicateness. I mean, you can be stealthy sometimes, but let's be real. Let's be goddamn real. So, continue towards this major intel. I know it's getting kind of late. Do I not have, lights? There we go. And it does not help out very much. I guess we'll just do more night vision. Feels weird driving with night vision. That is a, yeah, I was gonna say, is that a happy place? That is not a happy place. There's a lot of orange there. Fireworks? No, a flare. Why is there a flare? What is happening back there that would necessitate a flare? Why is your car fucked up? You know what? I should know better than ask these questions. So it's outside where we've been before. Doesn't mean we're not allowed to go right now, but there's like stuff going down. You know, once again, we have definitely reached that Ubisoft open world game where things are opening up and things are getting weird. Purple. What's purple? Hold on. What's purple? Purple is helicopter. Why is it purple? I don't want to go to it. I just want to look at it. What are you? Purple. Oh, not fine. Yeah, I just saw it pop up. Maybe it's like... Well, I was about to say, is it police? No, Alex, this is not a video game where there's police. Come on, get the fuck... Be fucking real. We're, I guess, the closest thing. We are operating very extrajudicially. Can I knock this thing down? Bonk. Nope, I cannot. I hope our gunner guy gets to fucking light some motherfuckers up when stealth inevitably fails. At least the day-night cycle is pretty short, or like the night part of the day-night cycle is pretty short, because morning done did break. Is that the radio station? What kind of fucked up radio music we listen to right now, guys? Fucking stock-ass horror scream. How? No. Hoya Cola. Okay, it's like, is that How Cola? So purple is drawing closer. Kind of. Yeah, there was purple. Oh, you can fast travel sometimes. That's good. That's neat. There's green. What's green? Green is... can I see like a legend of something? Some kind of like... Oh, cartel overview. That's kind of cool. Now, we're thinking like, yeah, like tell me what the things in the map mean. I mean, that's of course pretty self-explanatory. Oh, you can move time forward. That's kind of neat. If you don't want it to be at nighttime. So there's something green up there. That might be another side mission maybe, but if it was, you'd probably be selectable on the map. So maybe purple means friendship. Romance. It means romanceable. Oh, wait. That is a dead person. Alright. Let's pull this puppy delicately. Pull this puppy around delicately. Here. Very delicate. I still have my helmet. And that makes me feel better as a gamer and as a adult.
Drone is airborne.
A purple. Purple means... I thought it said undead. Undead soldier forces. Heavily armored and hostile. So we've leveled up from, like, basic bitches to big bitches. Some civvies. Got a dead guy. So purple means, like, fucked up. Like, you're like, don't fuck up and fuck around with them. Lest you find out. Why am I not tagging you? Maybe he's a friend. I don't know if I believe that. There are no friends in a game like this. When people have gun, it usually is not fun. Oh, no, it actually is green. I'll be a motherfucker. Like, he actually might legit be a friend. Don't get friends in games like this. Get the fuck out of here. I wonder if they're, like, not happy with each other. Like, yeah, are they arguing? Unidad and cartel forces. So, yeah, so there's, like, different factions with presumably their own interests and intrigue. And sexual urges that can be used for exploitation. I mean, to exploit them, that is. So I can't get close enough to see the intel. So they're all hostile. And some of them got big scary weapons. We don't have enough to like do like a full like clean operation necessarily. We can try that like shoot sink thing. Or I can try my... Let's get close and toss a grenade.
I'm getting a position. Good to go.
So they are ready. The question is... For the sink shot thing, I want to make sure... Standard equipment, standard equipment. He's got the heavy shit. I think I'll have them... Oops. I think I'll have them target him.
Fuck, engaging.
It's actually kind of cool too. They shot each other. I guess they panicked and didn't realize like who had shot who, so they actually like kind of panicked and hit each other.
We all in one piece?
The kill was technically witnessed. I mean, I suppose. Oh, that guy.
Hey, keep your guns down. These people see too many as it is.
So him panicking is like, oh gosh, but like no, he's fine though. He's just some civvy. He's just chill. Are you a doctor? Well, maybe he was concerned about people dying in front of him as a medical professional might. Okay, and I think I figured out where the issue was earlier when I was trying to follow the prompts for like engaging with the sink shot. Pressing it resets it. Holding it is what like engages, and that's what I failed to understand. So when we were hacking around with it, I was like, man, I can't get this to work. Like, what's wrong? I'm like following the prompts. It says you have to hold the button. It was the fact you had to hold it versus pressing it, and those two inputs have different outcomes. That's what I failed to understand. Oh. Hello. Sorry, I mean, I might have committed a mild home invasion. An unfortunate lack of you know, fucking vandalism compared to what I'm used to in games like this. Our guys like charging everyone's like, where's the bad guys? Where are they? Let me at them, let me at them. It's like, bro, people might just live here. Hard to imagine, but it's true. People might just straight up be like living here. Yeah, so where's the guy? There was a dude who was just kind of meandering about. It's more ammo. Yes, and this is a well for pumping water. Yeah, it was like there was like a green spot on the map, and the green spot has vanished. I'll be curious to know what heavy equipment that one dude had. I might bounce on up. I might bounce up on it crazy style. Is that the guy? That's the dude. Yeah, yeah. So, is he a friend? Let's approach. Like, visibly let him see us. Like, hey man, how you doing? He doesn't seem happy, but he's not like, yeah. He's like, go whatever. He's like, go on, do whatever. So, all right, yeah, it's fine.
You want to check this spot out for intel?
That was the heavy weaponry. That's some heavy bitch, some heavy motherfuckery right there. I'm kind of curious. That's like big fuck you gun. Oh, big. Yeah, fucking LMG shit right there. Wowee. Everything else is kind of more standard issue. But yeah, I definitely want to try this thing out. Not on civilians. I'm not a monster. Probably. So I'm hoping it'll be fairly obvious to me when there's like a bad guy stronghold versus just like homies living here. Because when we dropped by that gas station and saw the one guy in the guard check, I was caught very much flat-footed. Trying to avoid said flat-footedness. There we go. So yes, I guess that's the thing. When you're near an obstacle, or an objective like that, an objective. When I'm objectively close to an objective. That's when I gotta find the goods. Or watch for the goods. So that's good enough. That's good enough. We probably don't have to walk. I mean, in my mind, it's like if I'm walking, I'm more easily able to like watch for extra things. And also duck under cover. I guess I went for when, not if, but when I get dropped. And also, for tagging the stuff. Call me Frodo the way I be taggins these things. There we go. Kind of fucked up to be like tagging their food parcels. It's like, bro, it's food. I mean, yes, fuel, okay, weapons, obviously, yes, but other things, it's like, guys, is it so awful for them to have food? We need to like have eyes on every little like compartmentalization of their lives. Sure enough, this is a hospital. Yeah, that was the nurse fella, doctor person. I will say, I'm impressed by by like the systems this game's thrown at us, as far as like the stealth and the ways you can approach combat situations and the way you can kind of case the joint. That's pretty cool. When I compare this to other Ubisoft games, now it's probably a fool's errand to compare this to something like Assassin's Creed, obviously, because they're very different games. But, you know, we did play The Division. We played The Division 2 for the first time. Maybe 4 or 5 months or so ago. And I was really impressed by that one. That one had incredible gunplay, very cool looter-shooter vibes. And I love how that one was based very much explicitly on real-life locations in the United States in a hypothetical what-if scenario of, yeah, what if, you know, a horrible disease knocked out like a whole bunch of people and fucked up the society forever, and like, you know, things just like, of course we did have a horrible disease that fucked up everything. Yes, we had that, but like the whole hypothetical with Division 2 takes it to a further extreme. What if society breaks down completely and yeah, there's like just no semblance of humanity anymore? And you know, part of that, of course, has a lot of what is baked into it, but the other part of it has the basis in reality of like, yeah, these are real locations. If you've lived here, if you've been to these places, you might recognize some of these spots, which is pretty cool. I really like that detail, that like that real fine granularity detail, attention to detail, that is, for the setting. Whereas this, I mean, for all I know, this is based in real life Bolivia. It might be, it might not be, I don't know. But for sure, I know that was like a huge selling point with Division 1 and Division 2, was the parallels to real life locations, which are really impressive. We somehow saw a dude in there. I don't exactly know how we saw that. Tells me there's going to be more where that came from. I might actually pop... Or actually, you know what? pop over here into this little alley. Because if he saw me from a window, he could see me again. I'd rather avoid that. So let's pop over here. I'm gonna drone up again.
The drone is up.
We're much, much closer now. Ah, there we go.
He makes 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
There more in there? Those are just random. They're just not random, but regular folks. There's a whole lot of duders. Now, we don't have to kill everybody. We just have to get the intel. The dead people on the... Oh, no. I thought that was an actual dead person. No, that's just Jesus on... Like, that's part of the depiction. A lot of peeps. A lot of peeps. And a helicopter. When we saw that purple meant like a particular force of baddies, and there was a purple helicopter, that presumably means that, yes, some bad guys will use very scary vehicles to seek your ass out, so be on your guard. On your gourd. What's that? There's something over yonder as well. Oh, I think it's like other optional intel, basically. Yeah. Yeah, an intel cache. So I definitely would like to try to get that if I can help it. So once again, trying to be smart about how I approach this situation and not just be a bumbling doofus. What I might actually do is duck back around. There's a bunch of green boys over yonder, apparently. Wait, yeah, why are there several green dudes? Why is there like a little lock icon? Intel cache, I understand that part. What's the little lock thing, I wonder? That's the thing, really. I think if I just go back around this building... That might be the more proper approach to this whole thing.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over. Watch for civilians. We don't.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just looking. I'm window shopping. All right. Window shopping. It's totally different. So yeah. So I mean, there's dudes beyond there. We don't have to, like, go in front of that area necessarily. In fact, I wonder if I can just... Over here... This is a good intel gathering spot. Dude, right there. Just brazenly walking around, walking out with his Glock out. So there are a bunch of civ. Oh, these are the homies I have to free. I got. That's why they got the little green thingies. I mean, there's several of them. And I think they're green because they're the revolutionaries, so we want them to be on our side. Okay, I'm piecing them together. So we got to get into that stronghold for sure. We can probably do so. I think we can do so pretty well and probably even pretty stealthily. The main thing we want to go for is next door.
10-sighted.
And I mean, if we don't stealth it and we fuck it up and it turns into like an all-out shootout, then I mean that's a decent place to hold up. So it could be worse, or it could be worse rather.
I heard a Sicario over here, about to stack of tires.
Okay. Now, I'm worried about that one dude who was just kind of hanging out. He's pretty far away. There was one dude that was just like strolling around like he owned the goddamn place. Not that fella. Maybe it was that fella. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna see if I can, like... Hello, yes, I'd like to buy some oranges. I can just hop the fence, basically. Oh, it's got the barbed wire, dude. The barbed wire. I'm neat. Just moving along here. Moving along. Yeah. I thought there'd be like a sneaky point of entry. It's one of those cases where I think it's time to start taking some pot shots. He started to panic, but we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. In fact, got many skill points, so I'm gonna actually level up the drone even more with better range. The battery thing I'm not quite as worried about. Weapon, yeah, we're level 4, so we'll soon get the grenade launcher and whatever else. Actually, that used all my points. Nice little home office. Oh, the dog's all gassy. Yeah, that's the enclosed. That's where the enclosed part is less than ideal. I see exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, Mr. Shock Value. You'd be on there. Yeah, that was the guy who was like walking around like he owned the place. If I pop him now, the dudes will definitely see him. And yeah, there's just no way over here. That's my whole point. That was my whole like idea, was being like, yeah, I can find a point over here, no problem. Like a point through the walls. Surely they had thought of this, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. At least civilians gawking at the fucking operation I'm attempting here. My fucking wannabe Sam Fisher. My wannabe fucking Solid Snake shit over here. Went down the... Okay. So I think what we'll have to do is just pick one, basically. Just pick one and just kind of hold it down. So the only way through, short of climbing a tree, which I don't think we can do in this game. Yeah, that entrance right there. Everything else is barbed wire. And 21st Century Schizoid Man, one of my favorite lyrics in the song is blood rack, barbed wire, politicians, funeral pyre. I always like that lyric. So like violent sounding. I don't know. Just sounds badass. Yeah, so and that's the thing. To get like anywhere near there, you got to take out the homies, man. Got to take them out. I was thinking, yeah, I'll just like be sneaky. No one will ever notice a thing. They're noticing. They're noticing. We'll go from this angle. I've made up my mind. And actually, this dude might just be like straight up wandering.
Close to the dump.
They're getting pretty close to that edge there. Oop. Now, I don't suppose I can hide bodies. If I dare venture out and like drag the body. No, I cannot. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like that because that stands like a sore thumb, obviously. Good. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out to church. I think that's the idea. It's like if I guess they can find the body probably. Seems like what's more likely though is that if they dead body found. Never mind. God damn it. I was gonna say if they find the dead body, that's one thing. But if they see the guy get got, that's something else. Because the bodies disappear is the thing. Well, conservatory. No, that's not a wall text. You're fine. You're fine. A lot of cool instruments. That's fun. Practice keyboard. That sounds fun. I like that. Looking around for us. They know something's up. They say charge. Do they know where we are? Oh my god, he knows exactly where we are. What the fuck? How did he find me? I guess he just kind of came out and saw me, but still, it's like, damn. They were... They're moving my position? Alright. Alright. That's the thing. If I move, though, will they know my current location? Probably not. And use this as an opportunity to terrorize their forces. Yeah, And my last known location. I'm doing it. This could be a good vantage point. Me to pull some bullshit. Generally make their life a worse place. A worse thing. I'm gonna get one of these. Bloop. Yes. Like old, like, crusty, wrinkly photos of professional wrestlers. An old dinky-ass computer. It's actually kind of delightful. I kind of love it. Kind of a vibe. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Enemy's gone.
Must think we backed off.
Well, I did say if there was ever a point for a stronghold situation, could do a lot worse. Yeah, there's a dude up there that saw me instantly. Sprinting. This thing not the most accurate weapon. But it is hilarious. That's one of my guys. Jeez, that guy's accurate as fuck. Oh my god. You know what? Stealthy weapon. Jesus. He's in like the perfect spot and I'm in the dumbassiest spot in all the lands. There we go. Oh, there we go. I definitely would be using like the fun gun. Well, so much for subtlety. I had the best laid plans. The best laid plans of hobbits and men. This gun is too unwieldy. I should have kept my old one, man. Haven't had to reload this whole time, though. That's kind of cool. The fact that it's a heavy weapon does not necessarily mean it's better for circumstances like this one. Good thing I shot over the cage and not through it. Right, there's no way that guy can see. I'm just gonna go down. Just gonna get down with my bad self. I've got 20 bullets. Oh my fuck! Did not know they had gotten that close. My god, I figured like I would have seen them approach, but clearly I don't know shit. Damn, I'm legit impressed they snuck up on me like that. Goddamn. I'm gonna guess this gun probably takes a hot minute. Oh, never mind. That's actually not too bad. I was gonna say, does it take like a million years to reload? Not particularly. Well, I feel like this is probably like your proving grounds in a game like this, is attempting a very delicate and stealth operation, only to have it end in all going up in dick smoke. That's the thing too. I have to remind myself that I keep like trying to go for like really sneaky headshots, and it's like no. If you just get a torso shot with this weapon, it'll drop them that quickly. It's very, very good.
We done? Shit, kind of got all excited there.
They've killed 1 billion dudes. I think everyone is dead. The bad guys, that is, are dead. Yeah, once again, it's like I could have done like delicate operations. I could have done more of those little like stealth takedown or like total takedown things. I still never got like figured out how to have them target different guys. When I did the sync kill, they only targeted one guy. So unfortunately, that is a aspect of this game I've yet to understand. It's like how to have them target different guys. So there's 3 guys and then myself. So there's 4 of us. I can target one guy, and they can target a second guy. But how can dude number 3 and dude number 4 target a third and a fourth fella? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I think those situations could be made a lot easier for sure. Crack the rest is open. There we go. I did hear that, Whale. Yes, I did hear that. I'd heard he'd been unavailable for some of their more recent tours and some of the more recent performances. So I wasn't surprised to hear that he passed, but it is still very sad. So by rescuing these guys, I don't know if it really did like much for us, but it gave us some intel. Oh, we get to choose. Supplies. Rebel supports. Oh, rebels get leveled up, I see. Upgrade rebel support skills. I'm not gonna do 2 because we already have so many skill points. I'm curious about the supply rates. Do that one. Can I just take pictures of all of them?
For an SB helicopter used to ferry supplies around. The rebels need that stuff.
3 more supply raids. Oh shit. Wow. Someone can smack it. Alright, who wants some Nanma Copos de Maiz cereal? Delicious. It's so delicious they had 2 boxes. This place is actually like not horrible. They got like a nice little surround sound deal. They got a big old flat screen over here. It's like this place is actually like not terrible with the stuff they got here. And yeah, just like one sad little mattress and a blankie. Is there anything else? Yes. Oh, that's just ammo. That's how I feel, Grim. It's like, well, you take the good and the bad. Can I jump over? Woo! Action roll, yes. Cool somersault. $10,000. Yeah. That is also true. That is also real. It's like all this to be $10,000 a month in Manhattan. There should be something cool at Tagify here, but sometimes it is just like, no, but it's just a little living space. That's it. That's all there is to it. Nothing fancy schmancy. Let's go ahead and go for the main attraction. All right, Jesus. Wait, is that the skull? Oh my God, the skull. Oh well, I guess their iconography is like the skull with the Grim Reaper, like the Grim Reaper with the skull face we saw in the intro cutscene. So maybe that's why. There's an SMG here. I guess. Oh yeah. There's the blood stain. Yep, we definitely killed a guy in here. Yep. And blasted his ass with the crossbow. Some interesting intel here. Important intel, no less.
We got a 20 in the garage where Pleto parks his sports car. We snag that. We snag his GPS.
New mission. Oh shit.
Tells us where he and his girlfriend are.
We're gonna go on a double date with them. All right, I got it. I figured it out. All right, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna pretend like we're going on a date with one of our homies. They're gonna be the guy. We're gonna dress up our guy to be like a pretty lady. We're gonna dress up the protagonist to be a pretty lady. It'll be really easy. It'll be really easy. Let it be known, by the way, that we're gonna like. It'll be a matter of put the guy in a dress. We'll put this guy in a dress, and we'll give him like pretty shoes and makeup. But you won't be able to see the makeup because the hat, the visor, and the mask will still be present. And the very muscular build and the beard will be showing. And he will not attempt to change his voice in the slightest. Like, he might a little bit like, hi, I'm like, he'll try to dress up his voice, but he'll do a bad job. So our guy will be the pretty lady. Our homie, our buddy, he'll be like the dude, and we'll be like, oh, let's go on a double date. We're gonna go on a double date with this guy and his girlfriend and trick them into like sharing intimate details of their lives with us. So we can then share that detail, that intel with our home base. So we're gonna Bugs Bunny his ass with a classic honeypot. How's that sound? The number of times Bugs Bunny threw caution to the wind and gleefully dressed himself up in drag as a way to fool his adversaries. I'm gonna take upon the mantle bravely and boldly. And what could possibly go wrong? Always date the homies. Always date the homies. Always kiss them goodnight. Give them kissies for going night night. And also, yes, I'll also seek out every little opportunity to dress yourself up in drag whenever there is the briefest glimmer of a moment to do exactly that. There we go. I knew there'd be some goods. Blink. So far it's been food parcels, comms devices, and fuel. Those are the 3 things we're able to tag as far as materials go. Of course, it's not lost on me. I did see that there's also Yet another helicopter with it, like the low bending wings or propellers that get real close to people's heads, especially at an angle. Anything else up top? I mean, we killed a bunch of dudes in here. I think I'm starting to kind of figure out the battle rhythm for this game. Unlike Assassin's Creed and unlike Division and Division 2, those kinds of games where there's a lot of stuff. There's like a lot of stuff hidden throughout. There's not as many like little like crafty materials and things to snag and things to hoover up all over the place. There are the taggable spots, and there's some secrets and some legends to be found. But thankfully the game will oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Grim Reaper, there it is. With the dollar bills, the low res dollar bills. Dollar bill, y'all. There are like some things pointed out to you that you can interact with and collect, but those things are usually pretty well pointed out by the UI. They'll kind of point out interactables pretty well for you, so you don't really have to like sift through as much stuff as you do in Assassin's Creed to get the craft materials and Division 1 and Division 2. Of course, that's the thing, like with those kinds of games, do you have to like root through every place to get all the materials? No, of course not, but you're kind of incentivized to grab them as you kind of go around, and it encourages you to really get like deep with exploration. It seems like with this game, there's maybe not as much focus as like really getting in there with exploration. Seems like there's more of a focus on check the map every so often, see what things are near you. Otherwise, I say that when I check the map itself, things that are near me do not show up, but here, the mini-map does show things. So the green is... Oh, medical supplies. That's kind of nice, actually. It's a new kind of material we'd not seen before. So yeah, so like just keeping on the mini-map, that's pretty much all you need to worry about, I think, as far as like really getting in there with the ins and outs of like stuff to find and stuff to take with you and craftables to grab. I like that part of the Division 1 and Assassin's Creed games where you're kind of encouraged to really comb around from time to time. You don't have to, because again, like the best of the best of those kinds of things are like things that are pretty hard to miss. But like, you know, little bags of things, you can like pickpocket things from people, like those kinds of interactions are neat. But that's not as big of a focus here. This one, the focus is a lot more on how you position yourself to fight the bad guys. Some exploration, some, you know, getting from point A to point B, but actually a little bit refreshing that it's not just the same goddamn thing as Assassin's Creed and Division games, like, but there's a little bit more specialization here, which makes me kind of happy. As that was, for me, that was like one of the big things about this game. How would this differentiate itself from other Ubisoft properties? More specifically, the Division, because the Division is, you know, it's in Assassin's Creed, you're a sneaky assassin guy, you got, you know, knives and swords and cool gadgets and doodads and grappling hooks, but that's like old school time. This is modern times with like modern weaponry and shit like that. So how do you differentiate modern weaponry or like somewhat in the future modern weaponry with another somewhat in the future or somewhat present modern weaponry game? And that's the answer. You have like just different specializations, which is kind of cool. So anyway, so yeah, so I just tagged a bunch of stuff, which is neat. We're pretty confident this is a non-combatant area, which is kind of nice. Non-combatant, everyone here is neutral. More or less neutral. The Stir probably not too happy to see us. Especially as we're going around tagging all the resources without, you know, asking if it's okay. Still kind of fucked up, honestly. Just don't think too much about it, Alex. Just don't think too much about the questionably legal and ethically dubious things we're getting into here. Makes exploration a chore, right? Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing. I think the general gist that I'm kind of seeing here is the game is basically saying don't bother with like really having to lick the walls here. Like, yeah, keep an eye out on the mini-map for things, but don't feel like you have to like peruse around like you do in Assassin's Creed. Because in Assassin's Creed, it's satisfying and rewarding finding that little hidden thingamajiggy, or like having a hint to suggest where it might be, but you're kind of left on your own to put two and two together. This game is telling me intrinsically like it's not that kind of game. Like, yeah, there's the stuff to tag, but yeah, like you heard me say earlier, like, oh man, I want to look for secrets. This is not that kind of deal. So there apparently was a plane that went by. This is not that kind of deal. And if there are secrets nearby, yeah, it'll pop up pretty confidently on the mini-map. So it's like, do I need to go into every little building? It's probably a waste of time, honestly. Little hint, exactly, yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing, that's the trade-off of open world, sandboxy kinds of games like this, where it's like, yeah, if there is that aspect of secret sniffing, secrets to sniff out, and collectibles to find, and materials to find, hopefully that process is done in a way to make it fun and enjoyable for the player, and not a chore like Grim is describing, because you're exactly right, Grim. If done in a less than ideal way, that could become a snooze fest real quick. Speaking of snoozing, once again, I am enjoying this game, and I think I'd like to do at least one more session.
Hola.
In the near future, so we can do some multiplayer with some folks, because I know Whale expressed interest and Farsight expressed interest potentially in doing some multiplayer. So probably not. Well, I'll have to look at this week, because I know Whale said he's gonna be his schedule's gonna be a little bit more tricksy for the remainder. Well, for next week specifically. So maybe I'll try to move some things around for later the week. I'll have to look around and see what my options are. But as a little sneak peek into seeing what this game is about, I'm guessing the game is probably saving pretty often, like auto saving pretty often. I think we're probably okay. Campaign save. Yeah, level 4. Yeah, that's where we are. I've beat 1% of the game. 100 more streams like this, and we'll beat the game 100% of the time, or not 100% of the time. We'll see and complete 100% of the content in the game. No, I autosaved 2 minutes ago. We're fine. We are fine. No more about Wildlands.
This is Operation Kingslayer. Listen up. Our field of operation is Bolivia. Dense jungles, freezing mountains, and salt flats. If you don't watch your back, you won't leave it alive. Your target is the Santa Blanca drug cartel. Their network relies
a little summary of the story.
On violence and intimidation. You'll need to destroy them from the inside, destabilize each aspect of their operations. Production, smuggling, influence, and security, to bring them to their knees.
To please.
You have full autonomy.
Kind of cool there's like going to be different biomes to explore, not just all, you know, like arid desert area, but there's like frozen places, there's salt dunes, or not salt dunes, the salt flats.
Learn who the players are, learn their methods. Then destroy them. To make this op a real party, the local military force, Unidad, are on the cartel's payroll. They've been fighting it out with a low-rent rebel group called the Qataris 26. You want to survive?
So that's the military that we're also up against. NBD.
Your new best friends. You gotta think. You gotta be strategic.
Help the revolutionaries out, right.
No one will come when you call for help. Use what you can to get the job done. You have your arsenal and every vehicle you can find at your disposal. And don't be afraid to throw out the playbook. Each of you is an elite warfighter.
Just have to improvise a little bit sometimes, like we did earlier when I got stuck in a ditch and got fucking blasted to hell and back.
Credit is failure. You will burn the Santa Blanca drug cartel to the ground, but no one will know who was holding the match.
That's a cool little summary. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna guess that some of these are cutscenes from like story missions, and others are probably like in-engine non-cutscene things, non-pre-rendered things. There it is. Little summary of the game. Pretty cool. No, I like this so far. I like this. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft, the review key for this game. It's very nice of them. This is good. This is good. I mean, I feel like between all the various kind of Ubisoft games we've gotten to sample recently, between Assassin's Creed and The Division and now Ghost Recon, it's like I'm kind of slightly playing catch up with games that with entire franchises I've never engaged with. So it's kind of cool getting a little primer on some of these games, some of which have been out, like this one, like came out 9 years ago. And we played Black Flag Resynced, and I never played the original, and the original Black Flag game came out like 15, 16 years ago, something absurd. So this is good. This is good. I'm grateful we were able to get a review queue for this one through Ubisoft, even though we were unable to participate in the game's Twitch drops campaign that's going on right now, which is fine. Again, that's kind of on me. I think there might have been an opportunity for me to have joined in sooner, but like the one post I saw about it was like embargoed I like received a message about it, and the information itself was embargoed until like early August, and I didn't get a review key for this game until like a week and a half ago, basically. Like yeah, probably like 10 days or so ago. So yeah, so I'm not exactly sure like where the disconnect happened, but it's not the end of the world, obviously. The Twitch drops thing is a nice to have, but by no means is that a deal breaker necessarily. Still a nice time to get to check this game out, and it was also nice getting to play Echo Extract, the playtest for that one earlier. And you know, I've mentioned this before. We were talking with Garen the other day how it's like, you know, playing a Ubisoft game, there's always that slight bitter taste in the back of my mouth that's like, right, this is a company that has not always had the not always been in the best of graces of the gaming public, of the gaming consciousness, for their various controversies and the number of rakes they stepped on and popped themselves in the head with their own blunders and their own like predictable and avoidable problems, and the abusive people that have worked for their game, worked for the company, that the higher ups protected and kept there because, well, they're making good games for us, even though they're making their employees, you know, feel like shit. Like, you know, that was awful, right? That was awful when that shit was happening. Thankfully, the worst of that seemed like to have happened, you know, 10 or, well, maybe not 10 years ago, but like, you know, somewhere like the 5 to 10 year ago range. Thankfully, I haven't heard as much bad stuff about Ubisoft lately. The worst I've heard from them lately is the, you know, some of the stuff about some of the financial issues they'd had previously. But I think with Black Flag Racing coming out and Assassin's Creed Shadows also performing pretty well, I think they're starting to like pull back from being in the red at least. But yeah, there was some financial concerns about like how sustainable is the company at the rate they're going, because the games they make are expensive to make. The production values are quite extraordinary. So you know, they've kind of like made that the expectation, like they have to make these enormous, huge, multifaceted, open world, enormous, gargantuan games, because that's what the people want, and that's expensive to do. And you know, the question of, is it sustainable? So I don't know. It's an odd position to be in, but I mean, I won't deny that. I mean, all the things we've played so far, I have, from them specifically, I've really enjoyed. Even Rayman, we played Rayman 1. Even that game was brutal. That was also a fun one. So no, I it's not lost to me the fact that Ubisoft has had a checkered past, but I mean, I'm like I kind of said the other day, where I'm encouraged by the fact that Ubisoft is willing to do this like Ubisoft Creator Program with smaller streamers. I hope that's a sign that they're trying to, like, you know, reach the little folks, right? Not just like go for like the big shiny multi-thousand viewer average streamers for those kinds of opportunities. They're willing to like reach the little folks and try to, like, you know, try to slowly but surely overturn that negative perception they have, because I'm sure they're acutely aware of it. And is that, you know, being willing to work with smaller content creators, does that make up for the awful things that have happened? Of course it doesn't, but I hope that it's a sign that like the leadership is trying to like find opportunities to like do nice things by the community, and slowly over time win people over and try to change the public consciousness and perception of the company. I realize it's great, easier said than done, quite the effort, but I'm like trying to be open-minded and trying to be, you know, positive about the whole thing, or at least neutral, relatively speaking, all things considered. Is there anybody live right now we can raid into? There's actually several people live, specifically in the Ghost Recon category. I'm looking in the Ghost Recon category, anybody we can raid into. Especially if there's somebody new, and here's one person that is new right now. I'm gonna check my follows page, see if there's anybody else we could potentially raid into. Because if there's anybody live right now that would be a homie of ours to raid into, that'd also be kind of nice. But it's pretty late. Yeah, I think we'll just raid this person. We'll raid this person. They have a fun screen name, and it says specifically they are new to the game. That's perfect, because I also am new to the game. So we'll all be new and not know what the fuck we're doing together as we experience this cool little game. Speaking of experiencing the game, like I said earlier, I'm hoping we can maybe do some maybe like a multiplayer session, like a co-op session with this game. Maybe sometime later this week. The problem is I'm not sure about tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of up in the air. Thursday I should be able to stream. Friday is kind of a maybe. Saturday is also a maybe. I don't know. I might have to move a couple things around. We'll kind of see. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could do some kind of multiplayer session, because I know it seemed like Farsight was pretty interested, and Whale also expressed interest, and it'd be nice to do something like that. I should seek out more opportunities to do multiplayer stuff, co-op things with viewers. Just even if just like for a couple hours or something like that. Maybe not even a full stream of it, but just have that as an opportunity, just because this was pretty cool and it'd be nice to play a little bit more of it. So something I'm trying to be aware of is like just seeing opportunities for it. But otherwise, though, we're gonna raid out. That's gonna be it for the night. Thank you for hanging out with us, friends, for chilling with us. Really quick, there's my socials page for anybody who is just dying to see more kinds of stuff we get up to here. I do try to have a somewhat of a presence in as many places as possible. I do have my social media pages listed in that Linktree page. It has all of my social media spots like Twitter and Instagram and Facebook. All that stuff is out there in all the usual places. I also am live in a lot of places right now. I'm live on TikTok. I'm live on YouTube. The big one, though, is I'm live on Twitch. Twitch is my main platform for content creation. Has been for many a long year. I've been streaming for almost 10 years now on Twitch with a regular schedule, which is pretty cool. And if you follow on Twitch and you watch along on Twitch, that's pretty much what I generally recommend people watch on. For one thing, it's where most of our viewers and chatters are, so it's the best way to keep up with conversations and feel like you're part of the homies, part of the community, which is kind of nice. Also, some games we play have Twitch integration built in. Sometimes there are Twitch drops campaigns, such as for this game. So watching on Twitch is what I generally recommend. But, you know, watch wherever you want. I'm just happy you're here. You know, beggars can't be choosers, as we say, from my home country. Also, I should mention we do have a Discord server. If you join my Discord server, you can participate in giveaways and the raffles we do every so often. And of course, I post my schedule there every week. And much like the Twitch stream here, the Discord server is a nice way to kind of keep up with our general antics and keep up with the community stuff outside of the usual streams. Because yes, watching along with the streams, that's a great way to like be part of the homies, but being part of the homies outside of the streams. When I'm not online, when I'm not live, that's what the Discord server works as a great little central hub space. We're rating this cool little person. Their name is Sadistic Muffin. Cool screen name, which made me happy. And and they do acknowledge that they're also new to Ghost Recon. So we'll raid into them. And the fact that they are new will not will make me feel right at home for sure. So we're gonna raid into them. Sadistic Muffin. It seems like they play a couple of other things. They're a South African streamer, so presumably time zone wise, that I guess means they're fairly close to our time zone. I think maybe a couple hours ahead. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you watching. Thank you again to Poe for that raid. Y'all have a good one. And I should be back tomorrow. Well, I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll kind of see. We'll kind of play it by ear. I was saying earlier how I'm not exactly sure what tomorrow's gonna look like because I got a couple things after work to worry about and to take care of. But we'll kind of play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. But if all goes according to plan, I would like to stream tomorrow. And yeah, y'all take care. Thanks for watching, guys. Everyone have a good night, and we'll see you on the flippy dippy. Good night, friends.
I think you're an excellent interviewer.